Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show. Let me check out a new game today. The King is watching. Looks pretty cool. Don't know all of the details, but I've watched a little bit. It looks pretty fun. So let's head on in here. Before we do that, though, I'm going to come over and chat and your wonderful support. What's up, Rayaxi, Emergency Rations, Stramanaza, Anita Blake, Dusty Puffs. Hey there, Psych7, Bort. Good to see you, Opnul. Funky Gornilla, Denim TL, Slimy Yoshi, and all the other cool early people. Thanks for being here. Hey there, Literally the Devil. Good to see ya. AKS FGH, thanks for 96 months. And before I begin as well, Stramanaza, thanks for making it official with Prime. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Okay, so we have to choose a king. I don't know what any of the kings actually do. This guy looks alright. Oh, I see. Get dunked. Alright, welcome to your kingdom. Your Majesty, the kingdom stands ready, though much remains to be built. Let us proceed to your tower. There are matters most urgent to attend to. It's got 7 upgrades, okay. Okay, preparation, council, gallery, encyclopedia, challenges. Okay, so we're going here. Alright, should this be your first time, I highly recommend starting with a tutorial, provide a guidance needed to rule wisely. Sounds good. Okay, what does King Baldwin have here? Increases damage dealt by all units by 1% per morale. Got militia, production, okay, all that's good. Oh, interesting. Greetings, King. I am Gustav, your loyal advisor. I'm here to remind you how to manage your kingdom. Strong enemies build strong empires. To start off, build a couple of wells. They produce water, which is essential for basic production. Okay. Let's build these towards the back. What is this symbol? Your kingdom depends on your supervision. Only buildings in the area of your gaze covers will work. Okay. You can move and rotate using both mouse buttons. Okay, gotcha. One sec here. Alright, so we're getting water then. Fair. Sell blueprint, demolish buildings. Alright, so we're just waiting on water here. Probably would have been better to have both the wells in the range of the king to start. Now that your wells have brought enough water, it's time to place a wheat field. Alright. Oh, he harvesting, man. Yo, Black Knight 17, thank you so much for tier 2, 140 months. Appreciate that. Give me just a sec here, guys. I gotta balance this different. It's certainly fine. It's a little off balance on my end, so let's go down here. Turn this filter off real quick. Okay, and now... Okay, we'll try it there for now. Much better on my end. Okay. Oh, you can move buildings. Nice. Okay, you're doing great, my king. Ruling the kingdom is not only about the growth of the economy, but also defending against enemies. We know that the goblins have planned raids on your castle, and you can view them on the timeline. Okay, timeline's right here. Cannot recruit any skilled troops yet, so arm your peasants for now. Construct a peasant hut and recruit a couple of them. Note the recruitment cost is listed in the building tooltip. Okay. Okay, here we go. That's it. Alright, small peasants hut. Recruit weak peasants to fight for you. It costs wheat and lumber. Okay. Okay, what's it cost to do lumber here? It cost wood. Oh, hey, let's do this. Okay, so are they recruiting right now? Ah, I see. We need water. Get them. Sire, the hut has reached its recruitment limit. If you want to recruit more peasants, you need to build a new hut. Okay. Okay, so we'll put the forest down here and then we'll rotate like that. Ugh. Rewards. You receive 10 denarii in a market. Okay. New building available. Okay. Sells selected resources while active. Okay. Faster trading is a bonus there. Okay, let's put this here for now. Okay, I don't know what that symbol is yet. Okay, gold doesn't grow on trees unless you tax them. You can get gold by selling resources at the market. Your next priority should be gathering enough materials to build it. We already had that. Let's get back to recruiting here. Okay, well, I'm pretty good here. What is this? Yeah, okay. Do I build another peasant's hut? I think I probably do. Let's build that here. Oh, we're not quite there yet. We need a little more water. Fair. Seems like water is kind of like the bottleneck early, so next time I do this, I will put 2 wells within the King's Gaze. Okay, let's move this here. Oh, okay, so the more peasant huts you have, you can recruit on the same tile. Interesting. I see it now. It's like I can do double here. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to discuss the mechanics or give tips. I just don't want step-by-step directions. Everything else is all good. Okay, increase unit limit. It's probably something we want to do. Oh, okay, gaze size is also interesting. So does this need to be... It's 1 for 1 on wheat. That's nice. Do I have to have it in my look in order to do that? I do. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's go wheat here. And then I want forest here as well, but we need water first. Yeah, it's not letting me move tiles yet, so... There's a pop-up there for something. Okay, spawn new troops. Choose whether newly created troops should appear on the battlefield or in the barracks upon creation. To capacity mode allows units to be produced after the unit limit on the battlefield is reached. There is still space in the barracks. Okay, shift allows you to move. Fair enough. Let me just try this real quick. Cool. All right, well, in that case, let's move this down here. I think we're going to be all right. Let's get this this last one built up here. Oh. Need lots of water. Okay, your castle walls receive damage. Keep them intact if you don't want goblins get inside. Fair enough. Okay, claim your rewards. Iron Mine, Archery, 10 denarii. All right. You received an archery. Some proper troops will be useful right now as raids are getting tougher. Let the archers shower the enemy with arrows while the peasants do the up-close negotiations. Okay, so we need iron mine. I need a little bit of wheat to make this happen. Let's get this and get the mine going. Let's go here, and then we're going to bring this down, because I need to be selling something off here. I need a lot of lumber, too. Interesting. Let's do this for now. I'm going to go here. Got to make some more troops here. That doesn't look too bad. Okay, what does it cost to increase the Rotter Gauge? So we're going to do this after we get archery, probably. Okay, are we out of wheat right now? We are. Oh, the old prophecy. Okay, I don't know what this resource is for yet. Used to buy items from the trader. Okay. Okay, curse tile. Interesting. Okay, I don't have enough water to make these right now. It's a fact. So I need to produce more water here. Okay, how are we looking on this? Okay, we have enough there. We just need a little more iron and a lot more wood. So let's move this here. And we'll make wheat after we make the archery here. Uh-oh, here they come. Okay, what do I need to make peasants here? I need wheat. Yikes. Okay, I get the resource building a lot better now. Just... It's going to be a toughie. hard to figure out what to focus on if you don't know what the resources do. And now we do. Okay, the market is complete. Good job. To start selling, you choose type of resource. Yeah, I already got that, man. I've already been selling, though. Oh, I think our walls are going to get wrecked here. Unfortunate, but fair. Okay, I see when they're attacking walls, they're kind of like not caring so much. That's fair. Okay, what do we need for the archery again? We need lumber here and only lumber. So now that we have this sorted out, let's go ahead and swap one here. Let's do this. How's the water looking? 91 of 42. Cool, so we'll be replenishing. Looks good. Creates a fissure that damages enemies, damage 220. Summons a scarecrow that explodes when killed, damage 60. Let's try this one. Magic School Crystal Mine. Looks like you received a spell. Some of them can drastically change the tide of battle or give you bonuses. Drag and drop them to the playfield when the opportunity arises. Yes, it does look like there's a downside to moving the tiles right now. You can produce your own spells with the buildings you've just received. Alright, well, we're not there yet. I gotta build this archery first, man. Okay, looks like you've reached a troop limit. Having a large army is very important, so I recommend you purchase this upgrade as soon as possible. Okay, we're almost there. I mean, do I buy this before the archery? I guess so. Let's try this real quick. Okay, King, you've been given a prophecy. Here you can determine the next 3 ways of enemies that will attack. With stronger foes come better rewards, but be wise, not all treasure is meant to be won. An enemy wave that's too strong could wipe your castle away. Now make a decision. Okay. Just gonna go for the regular rewards here. I just want to keep playing with this. Okay, 100 wood in militia camp. Okay. If you ever wish to remove a building from your castle, you either demolish mode or destroy it. You'll be able to construct it later. Just remember that the spent resources will be lost. Now you receive new troops building. We can replace the peasants with stronger troops. You should demolish one of the peasant huts and construct a camp. Okay, where's demolish at? Okay, demolish buildings. Okay, fair. Okay, these don't even cost water. Interesting. Alright, so I think it's better not to move buildings overall. It seems like there's a malice here. That's fair. Okay, so this is total troop amount. Interesting. Peasant's hut. Archery. I do want the archery. Okay, I see. Okay, the building is almost run out of resource. When the limit is reached, the building will be destroyed, so prepare to replace it with another wheat field or tree. Okay, so there's a limited amount. Fair enough. Okay, spells are also one-time use, I see. Sire, most of the troops you can recruit have their own unique traits which affect the battlefield or production in some way. The troops work exceptionally well with others. You can view the traits of the soldier you have by hovering over a building unit icon in the barracks. Okay. Plus 2 HP of militias for each militia on the battlefield. Gotcha. Yo, Chose God, thanks for 147 months, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Don't know what crystals are for yet. Ah, I see. So the trader has arrived. He sells a variety of items, building spells, resources, and more. Recommend buying one of these artifacts, but the choice is yours. When your troop falls in battle, a dreadful creature will arise from the remains to fight for you. It's a cooldown of 140 seconds. 25. Let's go ahead and try the indescribable figurine. Oh, multiple resources. That's nice. Okay, so spells here. We can just buy straight up resource. Now let's try the in here. Should have bought that first. Could have got a higher tier building as well. Okay, choose a building. Clay, iron mine, tree. I guess we'll try clay. Sire, planning the land of your castle is a formidable task, so if you ever need to move a building somewhere, you can do so by holding shift and dragging it to a new tile. Now we're already there. This is kind of what I need, the broader gaze. Gotta get the econ going. Okay, let's move here. Okay, so moving a building does have a malice. Fair enough. I'm gonna try to get this going. I think these troops should be plenty. Hey, what's up, Zachariel? Glad you can make it. I don't need that yet. We're just not there. Uh-oh. That's a big boy there. Okay, one more here. Let's increase this. Yeah, okay. Gaze area upgrade. You have accumulated enough resources to upgrade the size of your gaze. You will be able to watch more buildings, so get this upgrade whenever you can. Know that each king has their own gaze size and a separate upgrade path. Yes. Okay, so we got the quad now. That's nice. Don't have any use for clay just yet. Okay, what are we doing? Produce these. We got wood and wheat. Fair enough. Just gonna put this forest here for now. We'll go up here. We got enough water to replenish there. Sire, have a look at the people's morale. Different kings have different morale effects, and for you, the damage dealt by all of your troops is boosted. There are different ways to increase it, such as producing wine. All right. This guy's all right, man. Hey, The Voice, thanks for tier 2 sub and 115 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Okay, so we're capped here unless we get a new building. It's probably about time we get archery down. I need gold, and I also need wood. Let's just move this down here then. Okay, the number is the amount of resource left. Got it. I think we're feeling okay here. Now, the tutorial's coming to a close. Pretty nice tutorial, honestly. We need a lot more lumber here. Ah, there's the clays for. Fair enough. Really like this abomination spell, because it doesn't seem like these affect the amount of troops on board. Maybe it does, though. Alright, tutorial complete. Looks like that was the last of them. Great job. The scouts are reporting that many more are coming. The true test of your kingdom lies ahead, but for now take this. You've earned it. See if you can purchase or upgrade something in your kingdom. Okay. Let's look at the... Okay, so I need 7 of these to do something. Fair enough. Okay. New threat levels are unlocked by defeating the final boss of the run on the previous level. Beating a threat level for the first time also awards Ascension Crystals, and we use to strengthen your army and king. Fair. Okay, advisor slot. Interesting. Touch the ball to reveal your fate. Do you want my lap now? Finally, Penny? Come on. Let's go. Listen here, you cat. You're either going to get in my lap or you're not. It's looking like not. I'll give Penny a minute here, see if she wants to do it. She does not. She just wanted me to take the pill out of my lap so that she could if she wanted to. Alright. Margra. Goblin's War Lady. If you thought Gorzog was trouble, meet his better and far more terrifying half, Margra. Every bit the warlord her husband is, Margra has twice the brains and half the patience. Rumors say that Gorzog's impressive size is largely due to stress eating prompted by her fiery temper, though no goblin dares say it aloud. Margra plans battles with ruthless efficiency, usually while berating her husband for overlooking crucial details. Her iron flail swings relentlessly, matching her brutally sharp tongue. Legend says she once frightened off a battalion by loudly criticizing their armor. Don't underestimate her after all. She survived being married to Gorzog. The boss decided not to activate this mod for now. Well, that's nice of him. Okay. Well, for starters, we're going to put the 2 waters on the same spot. So we start the market here, small peasant's hut, wheat field, tree, research table. Produces blueprints for buildings, all right? Hey, Penny, you're being a cat right now, okay? I just want you to know that. You're being a big cat. Being a huge cat right now. Okay, now I have a kitty in my lap. How nice. Only took 5 minutes and about 18 meows. Yeah, what a good kitty. Hey, Nike7, thank you so much for 54 months. How has the gain to voice balance been for everybody today? Looks good on my end. Just checking. New game and all. Oh, I have 3 wells. Okay. Let's do this. Make the water corner. Okay, so to make Peasant's Hut, we need lumber, wheat, and that. So what we'll do here is we'll put wheat here. Lumber here. No, I mean, I need a lot of water, so let's just chill on it there for a second. Let's go here now. Okay, we've done it. Okay, what do we need to make peasants? I think I want this here. So we need all the stuff we're making right now. Fair. I mean, how are we feeling here? Definitely want to get a unit produced, but I can stall for just another second. Okay. Okay, we got 1 peasant, which should be good for 1 goblin bandit. I don't think that should win it out. Okay, we have enough to produce here. I kind of want to get the research table. Blueprints look cool. Market's not necessary yet, but we can get it down anytime. Probably another peasant's hut is not a bad deal. I'm going to put the second peasant's hut here. I need lumber as well, so let's move this over here. This game is so much easier to play with a cat in your lap, guys. Back on our water business. Oh yeah, this guy's getting slam jammed. That's nice. Probably get away with 1 peasant's hut overall, now I'm thinking about it. Okay. Choose a building. Madhouse recruits madmen that use hit-and-run tactics and poison enemies. Alright. Black Sheep Barn creates helpless black sheep to provide morale. Other buildings may have use for them. Bone Pit spawns small skeletons. Let's go for the skeletons. Alright, basic production. Big well produces more water. Mines gold. Yield is limited. Grape bushes produces grapes. Yields them. So the grapes had to be for the wine production. I think I might go gold mine here. I mean, more well looks nice, but I have 3 regular wells down, so... well, this is a nice resource. We don't have a direct source of gold outside of market right now, and that's tough. Goblin pig, huh? Reward veteran barracks. Yeah, not sure on this one. Maybe I try one of these. We'll go basic production. We'll go for the money resource. And then I'll try the building upgrade here. Oh, I see, I see. An unfortunate jump. For generations, kingdoms relied on the most effective method of measuring grain reserves, the jump test. A volunteer leaps into the pile, their survival proving the granaries are full. Today, the peasants' Willard's attempt ends in a sickening thud, followed by a murmured realization from the gathered crowd. We've too little grain to survive winter. Your advisors urge swift action to protect your kingdom reputation. Let's just go blame the volunteer here. You officially blame Peasant Willard for being an enemy saboteur. An explanation that's quickly embraced by the relief farmers. Willard becomes infamous as the traitor, and his treason motivates peasants to work even harder for the kingdom's good to separate them from that treacherous snake. They even come up with some design suggestions for your buildings. Okay, Bone Pit. Alright, so Bone Pit's gonna compete with the peasants here as far as that goes. We've got 43 of 80 for increased units. We need gold and wheat to go broader gaze. I think we can work on the broader gaze right now. What's it gonna take to make a gold mine? Build cost is 52 gold, so we have to go market and then sell something off in order to do that. Fair. Okay, let's go big well. Okay, so we're about to make another peasant here. What's the big well cost? 45 lumber, fair. You know, I think I'm going to put down just another forest here, and let's get the unit amount increased. Okay, market needs lumber too. Okay, if we have the unit amount increased, I may as well go here. Start making some skeletons. Okay, what's the summon cost for skeletons? Okay, so they're pretty expensive. Okay, market should be put down soon. Once our units are full here, we'll start trading down some gold. Small wheat field. Let's take the wheat field here. I'm gonna go for wheat again. 6 wheat fields is probably a bit much. Okay, I'm gonna start trading wheat here for gold. Research table is interesting, but I think very unnecessary for the current objective. And in that sense, gold mine's probably a little bit out too. I got plenty of water now. Let's go ahead and produce a peasant. And we'll produce a couple bone guys for this next wave. I've got a very happy kitty in my lap right now. Okay, we got next enemy forces here, building upgrade. Got trader coming up sooner rather than later. Okay, water 86, lumber 48, wheat 71. Let's get back to doing this. As soon as this wheat field drops off, I'll put a new one there. So I need 72 lumber. When I have 72 lumber, I'm going to move this over. Actually, oh, I need gold for that? Right. Probably should have done this first. And that's all right. Let's go this way then. Okay, we're going to go increase the gaze size. I think it's probably the first thing we should target in general, just to get more production going. And I bet if we were diligent, we could have had this like 2 waves ago. But I mean, honestly, economy is everything in a game like this, so... can I trade lumber? What is this? Resource. Okay, no lumber trade. Interesting. Alright. Maybe a couple of realizations here. The first one is that I should probably cordon off resources in unit buildings, like put the unit buildings in a clump, and then farm the resources, then move over to making units, rather than trying to have units and resources produced at the same time. It's certainly not bad, but like right now, I don't really have a good spot I can put the square without messing with the buildings. So let's go here. Let's move a few things around. Okay, so we do have a malice for moving the building, but like right now I can have a 4 spot here. Looks like the malice is not removed until you actually farm on the building. That's fair. Okay, need clay production for that. Increase unit limit is 160 lumber. Can definitely do that. Okay, let's start trading. You can't trade water, fair. Okay, resource 45. Let's go for 45 wood here. Building upgrade. Each active market provides 5 morale. That's bonus damage for us. Let's go increase production market, though. We're going to need gold here shortly. We're lowest on wheat. I'm going to put wheat here. We're going to move down here, start producing some more units. Oh, I see we're capped. I get it now. Oh my god, this kitty mail app is just too much right now. You're too much, kidders. Okay, let's trade wheat for gold here. Alright, trader time. Crystal mine, iron sawmill produces multiple resources at the same time but slower. Alright. Fisherman's hut produces meat. Whitman's house recruits Whitmans. These troops use their whips to buff the attack and move speed of their allies. Okay. Peasant's hut, black sheep barn, hero statue. Right here, you would troop stat upgrades. It's a little expensive where we're at right now. Smells like seem like kind of a rip for this resource because they're limited. Let's just take the nutritious fruit here. Okay, well, we're good on that wave. Okay, how's the gold looking? 26 right now? And climbing. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and demolish this wheat here. And I'm going to put the research table in. I'm going to guess this one takes a while. It's a lot of wood. Okay, gold mine can go in now. Where is the gold mine going to go? Oh, the big well does have a malice for being moved. Interesting. You know, I'm going to put the gold mine here even though it's the curse tile. Let's get our water reserves back up. It's a lot of gold. That's nice. Okay, water reserves are looking quite good right now. Swap back to this one. Okay, what's this guy? He's a big boy. Yo, let me get caught up here. Homeless Messiah, thank you so much for 97 months. 3 more for that 100 Claude. Hamzi, thanks for almost 70. Appreciate that prime continuation. And Golvan, thanks for 148 biggins. Appreciate that. think I'm just going to go for another bone pit here. I don't have any ore right now. The Whitman's house could be interesting, though. Let's try the Whitman's house. I mean, I don't have any use for the grapes yet. I mean, could be good to get, but let's take Big Well here. Okay, clay is good. Clay is one of our next upgrades. Artifact. Troops produce 20% faster. Damage dealt by spells 25. We'll take troop production. New building available. Let me see what this was. Basic construction. Once this construction has been active for some time, it can be upgraded into a resource building of your choice to produce the following. Okay. It's cheap to get out, too. I mean, seems probably fine. I don't know. Let's put this one down here. What's this one? Veteran barracks. Established production. Let's try this here too. And let's take resources. Okay, abandoned marauders, the Iron Fang riders arrive at your gates. So far, so good, Golfin. Just getting started, really. They are led by Tharg the Conqueror, a towering brute who apparently bathes in mud. They are demanding tributes of food, gold, and supplies for peace. Your advisors split, once just paying them off to buy time, while another mutters, "No true king bows to a man wearing that much fur in the summer." Let's go for reward spell here. You summon the terrifying power of your magical gaze, forming a giant, intimidating eye in the sky. Thoroughly frightened, the marauders flee in panic, screaming about sky demons and giant staring things. Amused by their terror, you further refine this visual trick, improving your kingdom's magical intimidation and entertainment capabilities. Alright, so we're going to need clay. Let's get this Whitman's house in here. I'd also like to exhaust some of these other resources. Let me, I'm just going to stay over here for now. Okay, skeletons are good. Okay, these cost gold to make. That's fair. Swap over here for now. Okay, chain lightning sounds cool. We do have a bone pit right now for skeletons, yes. Okay, a little unfortunate there. Let's go here now. Actually, let's finish off these two so we can put clay pit and probably big well back here. Okay, what's the next increase? I need clay and gold. To that end, I could put the clay pit right here. I think I will. Yo-ho, whale noises. Thanks so much for 57 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you so much. Looks like some trouble here. Oh, I see. They only want to get to the walls. That's fair. Probably do bonus damage to walls too, if I had to guess. Those aren't too bad. Okay, we're going crazy on wheat right now. Just trying to finish off this wheat field. Whoa, power flicker. Yikes. Okay, the well has limited resources. I see that now. For the moment, we'll just move the smaller well back, so we're making water. Okay, we finished a basic production here, I see. Okay, well I don't have any iron yet, so I should probably take the iron mine. And let's try the basic construction here. Okay, so a slightly bigger wave. I mean, I could use a chain lightning here, but I don't feel like we're in trouble yet. Does he actually do damage or nah? I guess not. So he only buffs other units. That's tough. This guy's a tough one. Okay. Militia camp seems fine. Swordsman barrack is interesting. We don't have iron down yet, but soon. They cost wheat and iron to put down. I might destroy a peasant hut and go for militia camp here. Hunters are interesting too. Let's try hunters. We are going to run out of wheat fields, but we have a lot of wheat at the moment. Let's take another clay. I don't want to destroy it just yet. I do want to get this made, though. Let's exhaust the well, and then we'll make a hunter's barrack. Okay, so now we get to choose. Oh, cool. I get it now. Oh, and it has 1,000 resource. That's amazing. Okay, what do these cost to make? No, we're good. Not sure on that one, Golden. It's literally my first run, so I'm not sure on a lot of the mechanics. It's possible. I think this is the base size for your kingdom, no matter what. Yikes. Yes, this is a release game and did not have an early access period, to my knowledge. Nice. I mean, morale is definitely good, but let's take the ore right now because that's what we need. Okay, so if you're going to go for bones, you should really go all bones. Makes sense. I haven't used these yet. We'll check it out. Okay, we're looking good just to replenish the armies here. Definitely seems like you just want to pick a lane when you're going to go into stuff. Like you're going to go in skeletons, you want to go all skeletons. Clay mine, madhouse. Let's get this gold mine exhausted, and then we'll put the madhouse down. Yeah, it looks really good with that color. Enjoying it so far. Okay, got 237 gold. Are we enough to do this now? We are. Let's go broader gaze. Ooh, I like it. Even more resources. Everybody likes that. It is a cursed tile, but oh well. Just have to deal with that. Okay, what are these guys? 480 health. This is the bonus thing I put up. I'm just going to go ahead and chain lightning these suckers. There's so much health you got there, sir. Ah, we're good. Lumberjack's farm produces multiple resources at the same time, but slower. Carpentry produces furniture. Okay, so you can sell for the money resource. We're definitely not there yet. Iron mine, we got 2 of these. Another Whitman's house, Black Sheep barn, archery, and king statue. Castle gains 1 HP whenever troops die. Every grunt unit on the battlefield gets a 2% boost to HP and 3% boost to damage from other grunt units. Damage dealt by spells. Poison puddle, fissure, banish. Not, like, overly pleased with any of these. Might just take a couple resource things. Like, Lumberjack's farm sounds good. We're getting a little low on that. Let's try Poison Puddle as well. It sounds pretty good. Okay, our clay mine's almost exhausted. 600 gold? I can probably pull that off, man. Let's just get another clay mine going here. Move this over. What I want to do right now is start completing our resources. Okay, so I need 320 lumber. Let's actually just start working on that. Start going ham here. We are getting a little low on wheat as well. Probably a good time to drop one of the peasants' huts now. Nice, almost a pound of shishito peppers. Awesome. Okay, let's replace with a bone pit here. Another gold mine sounds good. Establish production. Sawmill produces wood. Okay, so it says 1,000 wood production. I see. That's actually really nice. It's also how we increase this, so it seems really good. I can just destroy the well, put another gold mine down, and then we rotate this up. Let's do that. Chain Lightning Moonshine Barrel. Drops a barrel that damages enemies, slows their attack speed at 30, makes them drunk for 8 seconds. Sounds cool. We'll just take the Bloodbound Brick. Okay. Well, I don't feel like I need to take any extra risks here, though I might take a few. Okay, Goblin Giant, Goblin Lightning Mage, Sunface. I don't know what that is. A new enemy type. Okay, I don't think I've seen Lightning Mage yet either. So I'll put the Giants at the end. Building upgrade, resource, spell. Let's try the spell bonus here. So here we choose our next 3 waves of the prophecy, and we can also choose additional stuff to put in here. Like we can, yeah. We're not ready for that, but this will do. We'll mess with that margin when we get a little more experience. All right, excuse me just a second. Just going to use the restroom real quick. Stand up, stretch for 2. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a minute for the continuation of our first run of The King is Watching. Been fun so far. All right. We back. Definitely not against receiving 3 troops right now. Let's go ahead and take this. Receive 3 presents, resource 50. I don't actually need that much wood at the moment. Okay, deciding that human life outweighs all else, you dispatch your guards to rescue every last villager in the fire's path. The grateful spirits sing your praises, boosting your popularity immensely. Admittedly, some farmland is lost, but your people now tell countless tales of royal heroism, ideal for boasting at taverns and encouraging generous tribute payments. Okay, cool. Let's keep it like this, because we'll generate the last 2 units to get us to max size here in just a moment. And then I'm going to demolish here. And once that's done, we're going to gold mine it. Cool, thanks for the tip, Bunos. Makes sense. Once some peasants die, I'm going to demolish one of these buildings. Maybe even move one of the other ones in there. Ooh, 1,000 health, huh? Let's go ahead and moonshine barrel this son of a gun. Bonk. Yeah, we're getting there, no problem. What's our gold count? 212. I need 600 for this. Fair. Alright, let's go ahead and demolish one of the peasant huts. Gonna put down another bone pit. Okay, we are getting quite low on wheat here. Oh, because I'm selling my wheat. That makes sense. I'll stop trading for a minute. Let's just trade ore. Get off that cursed tile for the moment. Alright, I'm gonna need to pump up my wheat production to make units here. Having some wheat issues. No, we did get our units back up. I'm just gonna do this real quick to exhaust these so I can put down the that's lumberjack, never mind. Keep an eye out for some wheat here. I guess we'll take the grape bushes. New building for us. The wizards. I see they zippy zap. That's tough. Alright, so this one has 500 resource. That's nice. What am I missing for gold mine here? These bars? Guess we don't have that yet, huh? Yeah, we only have ore. We have not smelted that. Fair. Okay, let's get a big well going. Our water's getting a little low. That should be fine. Alright, we're going to trade iron ore for gold. We're getting there. We're almost, well, we're halfway to the final upgrade. I guess we're not that close. On our next build, we'll do a better job of managing how many units, or unit limit. So, does troops and barracks allow us to make more troops? Looks like it. Let's see here. Oh, okay, so you can go past capacity? How big are the barracks? Where is that showing? Oh, okay, so this is really just for min-maxing. You still have the same limit, it's really just for min-maxing what units are on the playfield. Seems like something we'll mess around with later. Am I poison puddling here? Maybe. These guys are tough, man. I guess we gotta do this then. So I guess it's probably optimal to units can be recruited only when the current limit has not been surpassed. Okay, so you can store more units than are on the battlefield. We just need more buildings to do so. Alright, interesting enough. Looking like a bit of a yikes here. Oh, the whip guys aren't going to help here. Fair enough. I'll try this real quick. Looks like it might be a little bit hosed here. Like spawning them one by one doesn't really do much for us. All right, trader here, gold mine. Yeah, we don't have the ore yet. Vineyard, Academy of Fire, Dragon's Bakery. Bakes flower dragons into ash dragons. We're nowhere near having that unlocked. Let's go for the meteorite here. Buy metal so we can actually make the gold mine now. Now let's try a strawberry cocktail. I'll buy Poison Puddle as well for the boss. Makes sense, 704. Okay, what's this one here? Clay mine trees, small wheat field. Like, we're actually low on wheat fields right now. Margra, Goblin's War Lady, that's her. Actually, probably want to leave them in there. 3,000 HP, that's an amount. Some crazy AoE they got there. Yeah, to capacity, I think we're just going to go to barracks. Like, just looking at how the combat's working, funneling them in one at a time is kind of a little dubious. So now that we have archers down, maybe not. Ah, quick replenishment, I see. That's nice. Looks like we had just enough resource for the boss here, not bad. Yikes. Oh, we're out of water, okay. Oh, noes. Pretty forgiving on the time here. Okay, we need clay as well. Just trying to get the barracks a bit replenished here before we go back out. There we go. Use all the king's ability cooldowns. Increase your unit's bonus HP by 5 each time you use a spell. Alright, whatever. Legendary spell. Permanently increase friendly units' HP in an area by 40. Creates an area that heals friendly units and makes them invincible to damage. Let's just give that a shot. Veteran barracks. You know, longbowmen sound nice. Okay, I'll definitely take Grunt then. Alright, we're just going to go for a regular here. I already defeated the boss, right? So I'm thinking this is going to be the end of the run after these 3. As the years pass, your royal robes grew tighter, buttons shot off like cannonballs, occasionally knocking out unlucky servants. One day, as you gaze in your gilded mirror, the truth stared back. You become enormous. Let's destroy all the mirrors in the kingdom. Easy. Oh, so it just keeps going then. Interesting. Alright, Gold Hunter. Among dragons, Volker is notoriously ill-tempered, known for his blistering rage and unhealthy obsession with gold. His vast hoard seems to be less about wealth, more about a coping mechanism for unresolved anger. Though no one dares voices within earshot of his lair, Volker enjoys personal confrontations, chewing through foes with unsettling enthusiasm. But when pressed, he takes to the skies, engulfing enemies and unlucky bystanders in molten flames. Some say Volker's greed is his greatest weakness. Others wisely observe this, in fact, the sharp weapons of heroes. Sadly, very few live long enough to test the latter theory. Alright, so we're going to need to adjust here. So we're probably going to drop one of the bone pits. Let's drop this peasant's hut for now. Week 182, huh? Really do need this wheat. Okay, when some units end up dying, I'll replace one of the buildings to the longbowman's camp. But for now, let's just gather resource. Hurry up and wait mode here. Gives some considerable time to manipulate the kingdom. Let's throw down... Let's go longbowman's camp here. What do these cost to make? Ooh, they cost the iron bar, which we don't have. Yikes. I'm gonna demolish this for now then. I haven't even seen the thing that makes the iron bars yet. Alright, we lived. Can increase the gaze here soon, but a little tricky. You can see this production building is going to be an important part of having longer runs. I get it now. Let's also move back to making some skeletons while we're here. So I haven't seen the building that allows you to smelt ore into metal. Looks like we're getting hosed here. That's fair. Pretty good first run. I got a much better idea of how I want to build my base now. We're not quite dead yet, but soon. Does nothing but it has useful passive upgrades. Wheel of Fortune, okay. Ooh. That's tough. I guess we're still kicking here. Two spells, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this building here. Let's try this Wheel of Fortune, see what's up. Creates a small resource pack. Okay, I get it. Yeah, it looks to me like we don't have access to smelting stuff yet. It's fair. Oh, right, when our units die, we get a little health back. That's nice. I'm gonna try to save my spells for the boss. I think that's really the only way we're gonna have a chance. Okay. Gain a spell of your choice 2 times. That sounds nice. A seal on 2 tiles. No idea what that does. Vineyard, Potter's Farm, Furniture Store, Longbowman's Camp, Hive. Spawns bumblebees. That's cool. Oh wow, Claymine's kind of sick here. Let's go for a Mage's Notebook. Okay, let's go Fissure here, and... Chop chosen trees to get 40 wood per tree. Be careful, there's a 20% chance any given tree will spawn an enemy int instead. Yikes. Huh. Yes, it's our very first run, Doruba. See how this resource pack thing works out. Okay, so this gives you a random resource here. Oh, I see, I see. Flour, I guess. Blah. Alright, I'm just going to keep it base here on the... I'll go artifact. Alright, we receive a messenger pigeon this morning, and well, the carry message from Queen Mother. She asks for a special little man is eating enough and wearing layers. She also extends an invitation for him to join the royal family at the annual boar hunt. However, I must remind you this would mean a long journey taking time away from ruling the castle, though it offers a chance to strengthen your alliances and gain valuable gifts. Basic production 2 times enemies attack immediately. Okay, let's go 15 of each resource. Yeah, this upgrade right here, Gindi, changes the gate size, and apparently different kings have different shapes. Oh, morale got really good there. Okay, I got spells coming up. Banish troops, I guess. Let's try this out real quick. Got to make room for other spells. That's the thing. I think spawn troops in the barracks is just generally more effective because I can wait for them to get up close to the castle. Okay, they came back. Nice. Let's go Fissure again, and Moonshine Barrel, nice. Oh, you can stack spells, that's wonderful. Who are these guys? 760, that's a couple. Looks like there's going to be a way to get into these tiles as well eventually. 540, alright. Let's use one of these fissures, I want to see how this works. Worked pretty good. Let's let him get a little closer here. Burns enemies that pass through it. Multiple fire attacks do not stack. That's fine. Weakness. Place 30% move speed and 30% attack speed debuff to enemies in the area for 6 seconds. Nice. So we're really just trying to save up a full round of spells for the boss. This is where I'm at right now. It's like not much left to do, but wait for that to happen. Who dis? 3,000 HP, man. You've been squashed. Okay, we're getting very low on water here. Let's go this way. It's a big club. Cool animation on that. That certainly is a configuration of feet there, Pin Pin. Yeah, talking about you. Yeah. Are we doing 2,000 now? I mean, not bad. I think we're just going to keep producing and then wait till this guy gets closer to the wall here. I was getting a trader, so I mean, more spells could definitely be possible. Okay, how them barracks looking? Does this guy have AoE? Is that what's happening right now? Oh, snap. I didn't realize the waves could stack like that. Now I do. Absolutely need to produce some water here. There it is. I don't have any big wells left, do I? Well... Okay, burning's pretty good on the front line here. Fair. Alright, definitely a bit of a yikes on that one. Okay, 30% chance for twice cast. Summons an infernal creature to fight for you. Sounds good for the boss. Meteorite also sounds good. That's actually really nice. I might have bought that if I'd looked at the tooltip first. Yes, moving the field results in a malice to the building temporarily. Let's recycle here. Let's see what we get. 5 gold. Okay, barracks are full up. Boss is coming. We're going to need water to replenish our units, though, no doubt about it. So let's actually go for triple water here. Alright, Airborne Pingo, thanks so much for 108 months. Appreciate you. Okay, this is how much? 110? The Gold Hoarder. Man, these mages are wrecking me here because it's going for the boss first. So taking out the mages with spells seems to be the ticket there. It's fair. I think we're going to get roasted here, and that's fine. Oh, snap. Okay. And then he comes back. All right. Interesting. Need water here. Yeah, 10,000 HP is pretty significant. All right, GG. That was nice. We can actually get some unlocks now. That's nice. Okay, so each of these costs 7 to unlock, apparently. Let's check out the council. Gustav provides a 5% boost to all production of all buildings. Sure. Okay, see it now. Okay. Let's look at upgrades here. Okay, here we go. Start of the run, you receive a tile enchanter, a building that can place a seal of production on a tile. Sounds nice. Spell damage. Oh, okay. So there's different upgrade tiers. Seems like advisors are pretty nice. Oh, new playable king as well. So we gotta get a win to unlock a new king. Fair enough. I need different slots. Fair enough. So that wasn't our best upgrade, but fair enough. Okay. So where is that? Unlock upgrades for troop and miscellaneous buildings. That's what I should have gotten. Alright, well, cool. So we'll get some more resource, and we'll probably go for the building upgrade stuff after this. I'm guessing, is there a way to refund this? No? Fair enough. Alright, after our next run, we'll get the remaining stuff unlocked here, and then probably grab the building upgrades. Alright, Gorzog. Goblins are a perpetual opportunist. They engage in looting, plundering, and ruining people's day, even during an apocalypse. And then there's Gorzog, towering grotesquely above his kin. He's roughly siege tower size and equally subtle. No one's sure what or whom he's been eating, but is clearly not involved in a balanced diet. Gorzog leads through brute force, casual cruelty, and a strict biggest club wins philosophy. His warfare strategy is to swing first, ask questions never, and leave complex planning to smaller minds, which admittedly includes nearly everyone. Do you really like the idea of the research table? I think this would have been nice last time. But Peasant's Hut is definitely the beginning here. Got 2 peasants, cool. Okay, what does this cost? Increase gold and wheat. So I want to get the market down as quickly as possible for that. Alright, so we'll trade... Oh, we can't trade wood, that's right. I guess it's going to be wheat then, and if that's the case, I'll put this down here, and we'll start doing it like this. So we can still gain wheat. You know, skeletons were definitely alright last time. I think I might just go for skeletons again. Seems like a nice early unit. Gold mine sounds really good. All right, let's see here. We get spell, barracks. I'm probably going to go for barracks on week 1 here. Actually, week 2. A 30 resource sounds really good as well. And it's spell or spell, so that's where we're at. Wall busters aren't too bad. Building upgrade, huh? Artifact, barracks. The pigs have 450 health, so it's going to be pretty tough to deal with right now. I think I'll try 4 times Goblin Bandit on wave 3. I'm not sure exactly how I want to go about these, but this seems okay. Been just taking 1 on 3. The extra rewards are definitely nice, but kind of hard to gauge, only being on our 2nd run where our power level is at. Okay, Band of Marauders again. Okay, reward spell, increase castle HP. I think we're going to go for the 50-50 here, Mudbath. Hey, Dar Zombie, thanks so much for 133 months. Much appreciation. Nice. You kindly invite Tharg and his commanders to feast for negotiations, as well as generously offering them a soothing soak in your kingdom's luxurious hot mud springs. Unbeknownst to them, the mud quickly hardens, hilariously trapping them mid-bath. Desperately bargaining for their freedom, Tharg reveals detailed attack plans, surrenders his favorite artifact, and almost sacrifices his dignity, though you mercifully interrupt before things get too awkward. Wow, those are both really nice. I'm going to say Indestructible Shield has 100% uptime. Like the Scarecrow hat was probably amazing early game, especially because the enemies have lower HP and the Scarecrow does 60 damage. But 10% to completely block damage is just more uptime for our units. So I think this is better late. This is better early. And we're planning on going late, so let's make it happen. How much gold do I need here? I need... We're getting there. Let's also toss down the bone pit now. Up here for the moment. Hey there, Sammy. Glad you could make it. Thank you all for an amazing Wednesday so far. And very cool checking out this new game. Okay, there we go. So we're going to increase our to broader gaze here, which is going to be really nice. Let's just, for the moment, move this over here. It's important to me that we continue making gold. What's the next one here? We need lumber to increase unit size. We're not needing that yet. Oh, I see. The next build cost is the resource cost. These guys actually take water, not wood and wheat. Got it. Oh, in the peasant style, I'll move the resource over here. We're quite low on lumber as well. This peasant's hut's in kind of a disadvantageous position. Got enough water for now. Okay, so if you let him hit the walls, you can kind of get a backstab on him. It's interesting. I'm going to move this over here for now. Okay, it's quite expensive at the moment. Increase unit limit. What's this one cost? Water only? Okay, as soon as we have enough lumber, I'm gonna increase the unit limit. Though we don't actually have another building down just yet for that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get the unit spawning in a corner in general. I think that's gonna be the way to go. Yeah. No point in putting the peasant hut down until we have the bonus here. Okay, it's just 2 lads. These 5 guys will take care of that. I'm sure of it. And we're ready for increased limits. Oh, I can make whipmans here. The whipmans I wasn't super pleased with because yeah, they just weren't that good because they don't actually deal damage themselves. They just buff other units, which is certainly good, but I think I'd rather have units that actually affect combat because several times in the last run we, got ambushed and then these are the only units left and they just sit there and do basically nothing. So let's go militia camp here. And then I'm going to move... I need wood for that. Let's move this over here, and let's place this here. Okay, next wave is what? Okay, this one has the bonus units. Is it worth peasant hutting now? Might be. To prepare for this wave. And we're probably going to replace with militia barracks here shortly. I think for this upcoming wave, having these units down could be good. Let's give it a try. Let's get our units replenished here. Okay, then we have a few in the barracks too, right? No? Alright, fair enough. Now we got 7 units total. Understood. Okay, we can go militia camp now. A good way to do this might be to place it here. So we can remove the lumber on this. Yeah, I think we survived this wave, no problem. Let's just continue farming the resource. If we diminish these out, we can put something else in this place. I also think market right now for getting more gold to get this research table and the gold mine down. Let's get the gold mine down. There's a little Piggly Wiggly out there. That's nice. Okay, nice. Dude, roots sound amazing for a boss type deal. Each active market provides 5 morale. Our king's power is extra damage per morale, so might as well. Seems great, Paradigm. Didn't play the demo myself, but it's been fun. Okay, what are we at here? Right. Okay, what does this cost? Clay, gold, wheat. Okay, we can get the gold mine down now. Okay, let's get these two finished off. Actually, what I really want is the barracks right here, so I think we keep going for lumber. Let's, for the moment, move this water resource over, and then we'll put a gold mine here. Gold's a very important resource from my last run, so let's keep it going. I do need more troop production overall, but until this forest is cleared, that's a little bit hard to do. And we can also get their research table now. You know what? Let's move this well. The well's the only unit type you can move. Okay, I need water again. Yikes. The only unit type you can move that does not have a malice directly afterwards. Okay, this is a jokey wave. We got this one. Alright, when this drops, I'm going to load up the militia camp. Can also increase our unit maximum right now, which is pretty tempting. Those guys got bamboozled. Alright, so how do you sell here at the trader? Well, I need to have artifacts to sell, is it? Okay, every grunt unit on the battlefield gets a 2% boost to HP and a 3% boost to damage for each other grunt unit. That seems pretty good if we got skeletons and peasants right now, so it's definitely nice. Sell blueprints. Gotcha. That's another use for making those. Metal's definitely a very valuable resource for later. Meh. Recruits mushroom warriors. Dragon hatchery. Okay. Need flour for that. Explosive cart factory. All right. Fairy fountain. Does not need to be watched to work. Can produce any resource at random. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Fisherman's hut. Produces meat. Uses water. Build cost is kind of insane. Okay, Lumberjack's farm making wheat and lumber is definitely a temptation. It's pretty cheap to get to. Okay, let me see. Are these grunt type enemies? No, they're warrior. We do have up to 7 grunts on the playfield, so this artifact is somewhat tempting, but I think we want to move into different resource types. I think we're going to grab this fairy fountain. It just seems very desirable. Getting the water amount is a little tricky, but I can force this amount of water, and then we have the gold to build it because of the gold mine already. And the fact it's making resources without being watched seems like really OP. And I think I'll grab the lumberjack farm too. Okay, so we need water to make this. Oh, I'm still the trader, okay. I'm just going to put the lumberjack resource right here. We're going to move down like this. Actually, let's finish for the moment clearing this off so I can make the militia camp. And maybe third well here was slightly better. That's okay, we're making resources like mad. Okay, what do I need for the... Okay, so I need clay. We're doing good on the other resources, though, including the gold. What do these cost to make? Wheat and lumber, easy. This one's water. Prefer not to give up water right now. Goblin pig, goblin bandit. I think we got that for sure. Okay. This is only 280. We can make that by the end of the next wave. Or the end of this wave, probably. Okay, we'll take militia camp. Okay, basic production. Clay is the resource that allows us to increase the gaze size, so we got to go for that. Let's go for a big well. Well, yes. Got 2 and 2 here. Yeah, I'll take big well. Receive 1 wine for each well or big well in your castle every 10 seconds. Okay. What is this resource? Oil, probably? Let's try the cupbearer's vessel. Okay, got basic production, spell. I do like spells here. Let's go spell. Resource, Kingdom Infrastructure. I don't know what Kingdom Infrastructure is, but it sounds really nice. Okay, we'll go spell here. I'm going to go try this Kingdom Infrastructure on this wave. Let's just move that over here. Advanced production, troop training. Goblin pigs aren't too bad. I bet we can pull this off. I'm quite flush at the moment. Let's give that a try. Building upgrades also tempting, but I'm going to leave it here for now. For generations, your kingdoms relied on the most effective method of measuring grain resources, the jump test. Yeah, we saw this one. Let's look for, let's just get basic production 2x. Gold mine, amazing. And let's go for a second clay here. Okay, we're almost to the fairy ring now. So in order to actually pull off this fairy ring, I gotta mess with this. I do really want to get clay down right now. Also, before this next wave, I should probably replenish my units. Let's get to the amount to make the fairy fountain, which is 280, and then I'm going to move up here. Although the skeleton's going to take some water away, that's fine. Seems like the fairy ring would be best on the back. I mean, maybe I put the fairy ring on the curse tile, because I don't really want to put anything else there, and this leaves us open. Let's do that. It's going to be a little slower. We don't have to watch it in order for it to produce, which is nice. Let's get a little more water here. Okay, clay. Okay, one of these peasants dies on the next wave. I'm going to replace this with the militia barracks, because the militia, I think, are just stronger, is my assessment. Okay, we're almost there, too. We just need a little gold. Do I have a gold mine down yet? I thought I did. Oh, the gold mine depleted. See it now. All right, well, when this finishes up, we'll move it over. Cool, lick post. Thanks for the tip. Okay, we got a basic building there. Get militia'd. Blech. Okay, meteorite's pretty sick. Can use that on one of these harder waves coming up. Alright, so in order to increase the gauge amount, I need just a little more gold here. We can trade resource wheat for gold. Okay, we're 5 out of 6. That's certainly fine. I think I might demolish this building and put down the gold mine for now. Let's do that. Now, it does cost gold to put down the gold mine, which feels a little unfortunate, but it's just the way it is. Now that we have gold mine producing, I don't think I actually want to trade anymore for the moment. Oh. Yeah. Let's free this up. I don't want to trade this anymore. I'm gonna stop trading. Okay, we're at 116 out of 140. Okay, I will keep trading then. Let's put wheat here for now. Iron mine sounds good. Crystal mine too. I haven't had any uses for crystals yet. It might be a good piece to hold on to. I'm going to turn this basic construction into an iron mine anyways. The lads did great. Okay, we have enough to increase now. Let's do that. Probably just grab wheat field here. Advanced production. Oh, hey, here's the forge. Nice. Smelt ore into metal. I'm probably going to grab the forge. We're not using it yet, but it doesn't mean we won't. Okay, so we got this covered. Probably very unlikely we're gonna get 600 gold anytime soon, though if I really press for it right now, it's definitely like possible to get there. Unit limit seems like a good one to go for. In fact, we can increase unit limit pretty quickly right now by farming down here. Wouldn't hurt to have a little extra water on hand either. Okay, we got the ore down here and the gold. What does it cost to make the forge? Fair. Okay, I need wheat and lumber pretty badly here. Let's, for the moment, demolish these wells. There's no downside to doing so. Start replenishing our resources here. Let's just go 1 wheat, 1 lumber. Let's move down like this for now. Okay, we're in a little bit of trouble here on resources, but we'll get back. Do I actually want to use a spell here? I might. I wanted to save these for the boss, but might just be at a point where we don't do that. Almost there. Gonna wait for one more pass. I see. Once they're attacking the wall, they stay there. So you can really trade health for unit safety. That's nice. Ooh, another fairy fountain. All right, I'm gonna take that. Okay, fairy fountain costs gold and water, so we're just shy on the water right now. Okay, well, for the moment, I need to be producing resources, so let's just do that. Just go like this. Okay, we've got 117 clay right now and no use for clay, so we'll replace this with something else. I mean, honestly, even the forge could be okay, but I'm not convinced we're not going to use iron yet. There's a way for us to escalate our gold count, but ain't convinced. Four random spells, wow. Gain 3 wood when you create a unit. That's interesting. Okay, 10 morale while active. Multiple taverns don't stack. Morale is very good for our units. Archery is probably better than the peasant militia right now. Clay gold mine, interesting. Okay, I'm going to demolish the peasant building here, and then I'm going to sell off the 2 peasants so that we can grab clay gold mine and an archery. Okay, the archery still needs wood, fair. Probably put the clay gold mine in here. Archery's definitely wants to be here. Just need 5 wood. We're getting it right now. Okay, what do archers cost? Ore and wood. Fair enough. Let's sell some wheat here. Be really nice to get this fairy fountain down. I need a lot more water. $27 per. Wow, that's a lot. All right, this wave looks pretty jokey. I'm sure we'll be fine. Hi, Daisy Doo. I guess it is that time, isn't it? You'd know. You're a kidders after all. Swordsman Barracks. You know, that sounds pretty good. It's got to be a warrior type, right? Okay, ranged grunt. Yeah, let's go for a swordsman barrack here. Let's try that out. Okay, we already have a pretty big iron mine, so probably don't need that. Let's grab another tree here. Establish production. I mean, we haven't had a use for grapes yet, but I'm just going to grab the wheat field here. Okay, let's go weakness, I guess. Heals all of your troops for 15% of their max HP at the start of each wave. Sounds awesome. I think I might just take kind of a chill route here and not do too much, too many extra units. Yeah, lizards aren't actually that bad. Let's go here. Let's go lizards, and that's a lot of cash. I'll take the extra cash here. I mean, 52? That's a lot. Okay, let's go Goblin Giants on the first one. I'm gonna take troop training here, because it's got 70 at the store. Tough, but fair. I was hoping for warrior. We'll take the grunt bonus, I guess. Alright, where to next? Oh, we have 2 pages now. I really want to get this fairy fountain down. Also stop trading here. I guess Big Well's one of our better chances here. Might destroy the marketplace and get this big wheat field down. Yeah, I'm going to destroy this for now. And I'm going to put well down. Got to get this water for the fairy fountain. And we're ready to make crossbowmen and bone guys too. Okay, we're there now. So we'll demolish this, and we'll add another fairy fountain in. This one does not need to be watched. I guess either way, we're not getting that. Okay, it's just 3 giants. I think we're okay there. How much health they have? 210. Yeah, we're going to be fine on this wave. The next wave is going to be a little bit hairy. I might consider using a spell. Also, how much is this one? 600? It's a fair amount. Could start rocking the smelter back here with the ore. You know, I really feel like for easy mode, at least, without having these side portions unlocked, that the getting to the maximum game size isn't actually as important as it will be when the playfields increase all the way. That's my feel. So I really want to make more units. What's the next cost here? 160 lumber. All right, let's just get the 160 lumber, and then we can make stuff up here. Huge wheat field. I think I'm actually going to drop the bone pit for the swordsman barracks. And then I'll put the forge on the side here, I think. So I'm actually not sure if I want to use the broader gaze or not. We're looking at ore and wheat. We have the 1,000 ore here. Yeah, the way I set this up, no matter how we do it, are a little bit wasted on the side because of the placement of the fairy ring. Just fair. Water production's looking all right. These guys are just water. Okay, ground fire sounds great for a boss. I want to increase this. Let's get lumber going again. When this is gone, I'm going to put a lumber down. I feel like the fairy ring is going to be much more useful later game. It's definitely nice to put down early, but when we're not using these other resources, it's like a little bit wasted. Overall, doing good here, though. All right, I'm going to put this big wheat field in the corner here when it goes off. Okay, we got a bigger wave here because I opted to do the challenge one. I'm not convinced I don't use a spell here. What do the roots look like? Okay, pretty small. Seems like the militia are going to rock this. No spell required. Amazing having higher tier units helps. Wow. Who would have guessed? Clay gold mine. Let's put that here. Ooh, 90, nice. Yeah, that was our bonus wave for sure. What a good kitty we got. Speaking of good kitties, it is time for me to take a short break here. We're going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to get these cats some treats so they don't riot. S'mores being so patient. Almost as patient as Daisy. We'll be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Just taking our regular food break here. Just going to stand up, stretch, use the restroom, grab some water, eat some already prepared food thanks to my lovely wife, and then we'll return in just a few minutes for the continuation of The King is Watching. Be right back. Alrighty, sitting back down. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. Hope you enjoyed the kidders in their break time too. We're back, we're fed, we're continuing our second run here. Well, I think for starters, well, it did cost us a lot of water. I think the second fairy fountain was kind of a mistake. I think one of these max is kind of where it's at. And probably good for early production resource, but really, in the grand scheme of things, these fountains are, while producing resource without being watched. Oh, the anti-goblin dust is nice. But we're not getting that yet here. Yeah, I'm going to dismantle this one. Just unfortunate because it costs a lot to get online, but even then, I don't want to put the smelter down just yet. Let's build a marketplace who's pretty cheap here, and I'm going to trade my furniture for gold. I got a little bit of that. Troops are looking good. Should increase the troop amount here shortly. Let's actually work towards that goal right now. Yeah, it's fair, right? With a larger city, it'd definitely be more feasible. I agree. Nice. Get into moonies. Oh yeah, militia's carrying here. I like militia a lot. Let's take tree here, I guess. Oh, the production on this is super long. Okay, we're out of those now. Let's now trade our... Is that really all I'm doing? Yeah, we'll trade these for gold right now. I do have a lot of wheat on hand. Let's start trading some wheat as well. Just gonna start producing some units here. Let's just move this up. Yeah, I'm not ready for smelter yet. What do I want here? So it's just 320 lumber. Let's produce these units first, and then we'll go from there. Okay, good enough. How the barracks doing? Got a few units in reserve, that's nice. Okay, we got a lot of good spells for the boss, so I'm pretty excited about that. Right now, just gonna make the resource. How are we doing on ore? Not awesome, but fine. It's just two giants. We got this with our current setup for sure. Let's just fast forward time here real quick. Get to chunking. We got 175 of this trader, which is quite a bit. Might buy some ore. That's not bad. ranged troops receive a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile for each warrior ally. Nice. Places a seal on 2 tiles. Damage to bosses from units increased by 10%. That seems pretty substantial. That's nice. Well, I think I'm going to take the lumber and wheat. I'm going to take the walrus mask and the enchanted tome. Okay, so it's randomly chosen where the seal is. That's fair. This is almost busted. Let's get it out of here. Put the lumberjack farm down on that. It's going to be really nice to have the double farm there. A little light on ore right now. We can make it work, though. Okay, boss is incoming here shortly. I think I'm good just farming up here. Just gonna real quickly utilize these extra units. Okay, so we're topped off now. Haven't had any use for the crystal mine yet, though I suppose we could trade... Can't trade crystals. Flour or... smelt. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, barracks looking okay. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be like on the ground thing, but it wasn't. I think we're going to be good here. Okay, almost done on this. Looking pretty good here. Okay, our resources are looking pretty stupendous right now. I think I'm going to move this market over. It does have a delay on it, but we'll trade wheat right now. I got a lot of wheat. Okay, let's expel the units here. Nice. Legendary artifact, okay. Places a legendary seal on 3 tiles. Easy. Alright, damage per second, 12. Let's go tornado here. That's gonna be great on a boss one. Recruits healer mages. Okay, there's a thing for crystals and smelting, though right now seems unnecessary. We'll try the Academy of Nature. I could see that actually happening. Establish production. We'll go vineyard here. Troop training. Huh. I'm gonna reroll this one. Fair enough. We'll take ranged, I guess. Alright, prophecy here. What are these? 90 resource times 2. Elite barracks. I don't think we have enough stuff for elite right now. That's probably more of like a 3 boss type deal. Established production's definitely nice. take the money and the established production on the second wave. Kingdom infrastructure, whatever that means. Can I put 2 of these in there? Okay, so the blue has to go there. I'm not totally convinced. Goblin lizards is whatever. Let's put those here, in fact, on the weaker wave. Looks great. Sire, do you recall the crocodile eggs you ordered to help defend the castle moat? Well, it turns out they are mermaid eggs. No, sire, I don't know mermaids hatch from eggs either. Unfortunately, mermaids are not very effective against goblins. Apparently, they're not their type. However, they've been very effective with our peasants. Several have jumped into the moat to meet them. On the bright side, the mermaid's magic makes our soil fertile. Ooh. I'm going to sell them to Salty Oldman here. You strike a lucrative deal with Sultan Salty Oldman II, exchanging the mermaids for hefty sacks of gold. When the Sultan is delighted by his new acquisition, your treasury grows significantly heavier. However, occasional postcards from the mermaids depicting themselves lavishly lounging in exotic pools cause mild envy among your royal court. Boss defeated. All production increased by 15%. Your enemies are gathering stronger forces, considering upgrading your army. Alright, so we got the dragon again. This guy was tough last time, though we had very weak units, so I feel like with the current composition we're probably okay, and especially if we get some of the healers going on. Using right now, I can probably drop the bone pits for something else. Okay, so these need smelt and crystal, so maybe not a bad time to put a crystal mine down. They just take wheat to make, that's nice. So if I can get this building down, it's actually not that bad. The upgrade here, increase unit maximum. Let's just do that now. All right, so I want to stockpile ore at the moment. Bless you. And vineyard looks okay as well. Like, so I want to put this down and create metal. I guess after I get the Academy of Nature down, I could actually destroy that. So let's demolish the well here, and let's put down the forge. Working towards putting the Academy of Nature on the playfield. Probably going to destroy the bone pit. Very weak unit. There it is. Okay, so we're going to destroy this and put down the Academy of Nature. Okay, admittedly, they're a little bit tough to get working here. But after this next wave, we lose some units, so we can recombobulate over there. Also, our ore is looking alright right now. I'm debating actually dropping the forge off the playfield. But maybe we forge some more and then we sell it at the marketplace. Yeah, I think that's fair. I still want to lose the ability to create Sorbent Barrack. Should be fine. We'll get up to, I don't know, 25, 30 smelt, and then we'll destroy this factory. Okay, it's gonna get enough to get us to the gaze size, so I'm gonna destroy this and put something else down. Maybe just a well for the moment. We're good. Seems like militia are pretty nice medium unit. Generates basic spells. It's pretty high cost, but interesting. I'll select it for now. Increases unit limit by 2. Awesome, man. Scarecrow hat looks alright, but the cooldown of 40 seconds is a little dubious, I think. Let's go crew limit. Actually puts us at perfect if we get the healer mages made. Okay, there is a magic seal here, so I definitely want to utilize this space. Don't have enough crystal to actually make that happen. Interesting. Okay, we're 457 of 600 needed to increase here. It's a definite goal of mine right now. Looks like we're getting a little low on lumber, though we can really come back and make that happen quite easily. I'm going to work towards the 600 gold here, and then we'll go from there. Won't take long now. Okay, now the marketplace is diminished. Oh, I didn't quite make enough there. Fair enough. Do have iron and gold mine here, so that should be all right. Get him, healer mage. Healers are always good, man. Wait, what is this smelting made from? Oh, the fairy fountain, right. All right, full up here. You know, I really don't think it's needing to use a spell yet. I'd like to have a full complement of spells. Okay, our water production is also out of control right now. Wow, we destroyed that wave. Okay, crystal mine, right on. It's 762 water. I'm going to demolish this well right now and put down this crystal mine. This means we can get to the magic college here eventually. All right, 16 out of 16 now. Look, they're healing up the guys that were injured in combat. Just for that, this seems really amazing. Okay, we're getting a little low on wood. Let's go over here real quick. Feeling much better on this attempt 2 of the boss than I was the last one. Heal your castle for 10 HP when building is depleted. Receive 5 fireworks? Okay, well, let's just go for Golden Ball. Nobody died on that round? Wow, thanks healers. I'm going to move over here now, and I'm going to start trading. Let's do wheat for gold. I just want to get to that 600 so I can increase the gaze. I don't think it actually matters that much for the smaller playfield on this mode, but it certainly will not be harmful. Let's drop the magic college in here, huh? Oh, that cost a bunch of gold, so we're not going to get the upgrade there. That's fair. That's fair. I don't disagree. Probably still get there by the end of the boss. So this makes 1 gold and 5 clay. Interesting. Crabs? That's crazy, dog. Listen here, no giant crabs, please. Blah. Grants temporary units 50% chance being resummoned. When your troops die, a blade is sent flying into the enemy, dealing 50 damage. Easy. The spells are nice too, but it's just awesome. You know, I'm going to buy the metal here, and then we can swap over to metal. Kind of wanted to get this done. Okay, we're getting here by next wave. Awesome. Cool, so now it's a 2x3. That's fun. My big takeaway from this attempt is to create the barracks or unit generation in the shape that the king can use the gaze. So starting in a corner and then building out from there should be pretty effective. Let's stop trading here. I'm going to trade flour, I guess. Not even sure if we need gold, but here we are. I'm going to save up all of our spells for the boss. Wow, the healer mages are so good. Oh, man. Two basic protection elite barracks. Let's go for a veteran barracks here on the first wave. Troop training seems like a good one here too. What is this? Just the stone golem? Those are no big deal. Crabs again. Let's look for established production here. Do I care about any of these? Not really. I guess we could see what's up with elite barracks. I'm setting myself for some tough waves here, and that's okay. Let's just go military application. Oh, we're at 21. Wow, that's great. It's cool to see it can overcap. Could be worth using a spell here. I think I'm going to use weakness on this when we clash here. That was good. All right, musketeers. Long Bowman and Hive. Bumblebees look pretty awesome. Okay, so they're flying warriors. Ah, I do poison as well. Neat. No wine currently. I do have a vineyard I can put down to make the wine for this. That's 35 grapes, huh? That's a fair amount. Let's try firing range here. It's gonna check this out first. Like this, actually. Okay, let's go vineyard here. Oh, vineyard's grapes, not wine. All right. So we're going to need another building to make the wine. So something I can do is place down wells to make wine. In fact, I'm going to demolish the marketplace right now, and I'm going to put a well down. We have a boon that gives us wine there, and I'm going to remove the ferry thing now too. We'll go here. So we'll get some wine at least every 10 seconds, 3, which will allow us to eventually build the firing range. Yo, parse the potatoes. Thanks so much for 58 months. Thank you. Oh wow, we can get even more unit production? That's crazy. Love it. Guess we'll be doing that soon. What is using wine right now? These guys? No, it's just wheat. Repairs castle walls. Arena provides 25 morale while active. Multiple arenas do not stack. Well, this is actually pretty good for us. Oh, we'll go warrior here. Alright, so we really need like a winery to make enough wine to get this building down, it looks like. Okay, so wine's a big ticket on this guy because it just it gets bonus damage per morale. That's fair. This one shouldn't be too bad. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and destroy this here. I'm going to put the arena in. Because this bonus morale is damage per morale. Oh, we're quite beefy. Oh man, stab those lizards. Get them. Ugh. Our wood sources are getting a little bit low here. We got this going on. This will be depleted soon. Yeah, we'll go sawmill here. All right, ballista factory. This is a reason to use the smelter with the ore. Academy of Lightning. Let's go for ballista factory. That's actually an attainable resource here. All right, so I'm going to go for the smelter. Yo, Sinvicta, thanks so much for 140 months. Appreciate that 140. Thank you all for the amazing support today. No place I'd rather be, nothing I'd rather be doing. Thanks for this amazing place to hang out and enjoy video games with other people. You're all excellent. Okay, firing range isn't going to happen. Ballista factory, though, we can make happen here shortly. It's got to make enough ore. I think our real benefit right now is we have high morale, so it's very much helping us out. Yo, Artax, thanks for 124 months. Hobbles, thanks for 99 as well. Thank you. It's a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. You enjoy this very simplified format. Great way to support is subs, donation, watch, and ads. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. And if not, just thanks so much for spending some time here today. Appreciate that most of all. Could not do it without you. I'm going to ground fire here. We're going to roast them. Frickin' roast them. Blech. Carpentry. Okay, so this makes furniture for selling off for gold. Iron mine, crystal mine, hives, spawns bumblebees. Well, we can actually get bumblebees going on because we have the grapes here. I think this might actually be a good unit to put down. Let's look at the artifacts here. Receive 30 of each resource. Ooh. Allow clay grapes and crystals to be traded at markets. Each spell you cast has a 30% chance of being cast twice. I'm going to take the 30 of each resource right here because I want to see this new unit. Oh, we can put the firing range down now. Nice. Let's destroy the well here. Yo, Artax 001. Thanks for that 5 gift sub package. Too kind, man. Too kind. Thank you so much. Gonna keep smelting too, though. Might remove the swordsman barrack next. These guys are doing okay, but probably be better off on another unit. So what are these guys making? Okay, yeah, we want to replace the swordsman barrack with the ballista factory, because then we could use our ore to smelt into ballistas, which seems to be a good deal. Yo, Annihilate, thanks for 124 months. Thank you. It's our second run, Loki. First look today. Okay, we have enough smelt to make this. I'm going to destroy the building here. I'm going to add the ballista in. These ballistas look like they're going to be badass. So quite expensive to make. 56 on the ore count. Can't wait to have a bigger castle here. Alright, here's the guy. Alright, so I'm definitely going to try to take out these mages. This is what got me last time. You're supposed to get the mages with that, man. Okay, not doing bad there, huh? Oh, snap. Oh, so he does that at an HP threshold. Interesting. I wonder if you can turn this guy into a sheep. Nice. Okay, don't have 56 ore to smelt just yet. Now we do. I'm gonna wait for him to get here before I unleash my units. I want to have the barracks mostly full, in fact. Let's go here. I'm gonna let him hammer us a little bit. There we go. Okay. We're not going to get back up to make another ballista. That's fair. I think I am going to destroy the vineyard here, and I'm going to put down bees. Did I not take the bees? I did not. Fair. Okay, well, let's go Swordsman's Barrack then. Just want to keep producing units. Oh my god. Brutal. So I guess we could technically pull the units back into the barracks to avoid that happening. We're still going to be fine here, but good note. Victory! Yeah, I think the tornado could have been slightly better placed, but it's still quite good. Okay, let's check out the challenges. What do these do? Oh. Okay, so we get... permanent upgrades here? Yes, this is how we get crystals. Interesting. There's a lot of these. Okay, so now King Baldwin has summoned 3 peasants, 30 for 30 water. Boost production, increase all buildings production for 40% for 10 seconds at 20 gold. Nice. It was pretty clear to me I need to click to claim the rewards. Thanks for the help, though. Rewards available. There it is. Okay, first blood. Okay, we'll grind some upgrades here shortly. Alright, let me read some tooltips here. I want to get more space. It's probably the most important thing. New buildings. Banish the nobles. That's what I want. So I have to go through here to banish nobles. 4, 12, 15. So we can get banished 3 tiles right now. That's nice. I'll probably go for that. Unlocking new king. Don't really care about right now. Don't want any more advisor stuff yet. Start with wine. Tile enchanter. Okay. We're gonna go here. I want to banish the nobles. So we're getting unlock upgrades for troops and miscellaneous buildings, new buildings, Assassin's Temple, Slingers, Tree, and Gnome Dome. Okay, we did not unlock Encyclopedia. That's fine. We'll get that after this one, I guess. Ah, okay. We'll take threat level 1 then. No challenges except royal masteries can be completed. So now we can actually do challenges. Let's see what's going on here with this. So now that we're on threat level 1, we should be able to unlock this with the next one. Beat a level without upgrading your gaze. What is this little symbol here, this tree thing? Beat a level without any spells seems pretty reasonable too. Yeah, these seem not all that important. I guess we have to get these to increase the threat level. Fair enough. Wise Tree and Betty, huh? Alright. I want to look at one more thing on upgrades. This one I'd scan these tooltips. Spell damage, wine. Start of the run magic school is definitely not bad. Geese training field, noise. Okay, extra troop limit. Oh, nice. Already looked at those. Okay, these all seem pretty good too. Though I think for me, getting more space is kind of like pretty important. Troop limit's nice too. Okay, we're off. King Baldwin, another run here. Maybe we'll use... this is fine. Let's try the twins here. Okay, this is going to be the decree thing. Got it. Here we go. All right, we got Gorzog going on. Okay, very nice. We have more space now. Okay, so I can summon 3 peasants for water here. 100-second cooldown. I mean, it's definitely good enough for the first wave, so... Shouldn't be too bad. Let's just summon the peasants here. Actually, let's... What's our water at right now? 15? We'll be fine to summon peasants here, and I think that's just what I'm going to do. Hey, Eleron and Cass, thanks so much for 82 months. Hope you're doing well as well. Thank you. And as long as we're creating resource, I'm certainly fine with it. I mean, the build cost here is okay. I almost just want to do the raised militia to start and not even bother with the building to begin. I guess if I'm going to do it, I should just do it now because it starts the cooldown. 3 peasants, definitely good enough to begin. He's just a little feller. Okay, so gnomes cost gold, figures. Assassin's Temple, they cost 26 wheat and 8 ore. I mean, it's not impossible for us to get this going, but a little expensive for the moment. I could consider just taking Assassin's Temple since it's a little higher tier. Nothing wrong with Bone Pit either. I'm gonna take Bone Pit just because, well, it's nice. Let's grab Clay here as well. Okay, we'll go here. Another barrack's gonna be good. I want to be able to generate units. Yeah, 3 denarii looks good. Resource, I think barracks is more important. I guess resource right now could be pretty good. Let's go here. Okay, what do we got? I got advanced production, artifacts, barracks, infrastructure, veteran barracks. I think veteran barracks less desirable right now. I definitely want advanced production. That's a really nice, nice one. So let's go here on the wave 3. By the time wave 3 comes, we'll have a couple productions down and be pretty okay, I think. And 1 veteran barracks too should be pretty good. Let's do it this way, in fact. I'm going to leave it right there. A messenger bursts into your palace. The forest has spoken, and it's angry. Emerging from the shadows comes self-proclaimed king of the forest, a towering boar leading an army of sentient mushrooms. Enough of your plundering, king of stone and mortar. The boar roars as the mushroom armed with spears and poisonous caps chant, "Save the trees or face the spores." Your advisors are torn between protecting your resource and negotiating to avoid fungal rebellion. I'm going to take the troops here. I mean, it is a lot of resource, but troops right now give us a much better assessment versus the upcoming combat. Those are nice troops too, dang. Like with that, I probably don't need to put a barracks down just yet. Alright, I want to get this gold going. Let's put the marketplace down. I mean, just compared to HP, they're almost more than quadrupling up our other units. Very nice. Better than that, even. It's tough, I need wheat as well. Had a good time with militia in the past, so let's do it again. The build cost will be a little prohibitive for the moment, but we'll make this work. First things, though, we definitely want to get down... get this increased. Should probably put another forest down here. It's kind of our main resource at the moment. Oh, the streamers kind of crushed it here. Good for them. Okay, great. Got increased size here. Okay, what's the next wave? Okay, we do have a pretty significant next wave coming. I'm sure the Shroomer guys can probably handle it, but I should probably consider putting down barracks or something. Alright, we're only trading wheat right now. It's fair. Let's keep farming wheat then. Okay, what's the cost on this? Again, it is 26. Let's make this happen. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Yeah. Definitely greeted this one a bit, and I think we're going to pay the price for it. I'll pay a price at least. Yeah, this unit does pretty crazy damage. 8 damage per swing, 14 on that one. Okay, I guess the takeaway here is on the first prophecy, we probably don't want to take too many risks on it. We're fine. I forgot since they were attacking the wall, we could have just spawned those in. Okay, there's winery. I'd probably take the winery. Wine's very good for us. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, 26 gold. Now we need wheat to make the barracks here. Nice. We'll see about this. It's a decent amount of units. Yikes. Oh, maybe crystals here, in fact. The build cost on wine's pretty tough there. Fire mages, I guess. Okay, what's the next one here? Just 4 goblin bandits, so it's a lot easier to manage. Okay, we got the barracks down now too. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, Jotaro. Alright, we need wheat pretty badly. Alright, we definitely have this wave, no problem, so we can kind of cruise here for a second. Clay Iron Mine does sound pretty good. Peasant Hut, not so much. Sawmills and trees damage enemies while they're working. Troops are produced 20% faster. Summon a temporary toad when a production building is depleted. Honestly, this resource is pretty good here too. It's 5% damage. Increase capacity by 2 on militia. I think I'm going to take the clay iron mine right now. Start getting ahead on resources. And I think I'm going to take the metal because we can just sell the metal here. Actually, hold on. Militia is really our best unit right now, so let's sell off the... I think Academy of Fire is really far out on being activated, so I'm going to sell here. I'm going to buy this thing. This looks pretty good. Militia carried our last run. I don't see why they can't do it again. Okay, that broke down. We'll go clay iron mine now. We're end up a little bit low on lumber here in a minute. Actually, let's do it this way. Basic construction iron could be very nice here shortly as well. Excuse me. Yeah, this 140 gold is a good reason to buy the iron to sell it off. Right now, we're just not quite there yet, though this would have got us there, which is an interesting note. Definitely crushing this one. Oh, nice. Okay, another militia camp is definitely it, 'cause we have the bonus to militia camp. So we can now replace the peasants with a militia camp instead. Basic production. Iron mine sounds good. We're a little low on iron right now. Gold mine, absolutely. Artifact. Gain 3 gold for each point of damage dealt to the castle. Gain 3 ore when you kill an enemy. That sounds great. I want the money at least. Troop training also looks pretty good. Like these don't actually look that bad. I didn't find the goblin pigs to be terribly difficult last time either. Wallbusters. Wallbusters only go towards the walls, so it's not too bad. Let me look real quick. What's our next troop upgrade here? I just need wood for that. And I'll probably move back over here and just do that. Spells are OP. All right. right, well, I think I'm going to go for established production. That's generally very nice. Let's go on wave 3 on that. I'm going to go troop training. That's also good. And we'll go for 40 gold. It's definitely a little suspect, but I think we hit enough power spike right now. We're going to be okay to take these things. And if we're not, we'll learn the hard way. All right, your Kingdom's Lumberjacks, famed for their resilience, have braved every winter until now. The winter's unprecedented cold has claimed many, later found as lumberjack-flavored popsicles. The strivers now demand health insurance, reasonable hours, even something other than grog to fight the cold. How will your grace handle the audacity? I do need wood right now, so it's definitely tempting. Sawmill's probably pretty good too, though. I don't think I've used sawmill yet. No, we didn't use it last run, so we haven't used it yet. What a good kidders we got. What a floof. I think I'm going to take the dispatch soldiers, because right now I can escalate my line here with that. Okay, I'm not using iron yet, so I can produce this and trade it off. I definitely just want to get militia camp down. Do whatever it takes to make that work. I'm going to demolish the peasant hut. I'm going to put down a militia camp. Okay, now we're going to need resources to make these. It's just wood and wheat. So let's get that going right now. So we can get an army full of militia. We're going to be in a very good place. All right, 10 and 13. So to make 5 more, we're basically there. Okay, we'll keep the water production going here. I think we're going to crush through this. I think we got enough unit here. Looks quite good. Okay, let's get wheat farmed. I'm going to put the iron mine right here. Oh yeah, we're way good here. Go militia, go. Swordsmen are definitely okay. They count as warriors too, which is cool. I probably want to get an archery going though. They do cost gold to make, which is a little tough. I guess it's Swordsman's Barrack, but I'm not convinced here. Don't need to commit to any yet, because we have up to 10 swordsmen there. Let's move over this way. Let's gather some lumber, and then we'll increase the unit size. And I'm gonna try to push for the broader gaze by getting some gold. Let's get this down. I'll trade iron ore, I think, instead of wheat. Alright, we're really low on lumber. Alright, we're crushing right now. Ground fire was very effective on previous fights. Okay, warrior plus 15, let's go. Any bonuses to militia are going to be sick right now. Okay, this is absolutely what I'm going for next. Okay, what's in the barracks right now? We got 7 militia in the barracks. That's nice. It's like a whole extra wave worth of unit. Okay, let's go basic construction here. It looks like we're going lumber on both of these. Also, research table should be considered. Let's get some more water working here. I kind of need some basic blueprints. Yo, Almighty Joker 79, thank you so much for 100 months, and Big Bear Krause, thanks for 84, dude. Thank you. Alright, kind of a painful wave, but we took the extra hard challenge for that one. Okay, I'll take firework, and we're gonna do this after I get the bigger gaze. Okay, we are out of wheat fields. I have a gold mine in reserve already. Or do I? I do. I can even make the gold mine right now. It's tempting. But probably after we do the bigger size here. Oh, this is a 1,000 gold mine. That is rather tempting. I think I'm going to take this gold mine. Oh, the wheat field's also pretty sick. No, let's go wheat field because we're almost out of wheat area. And before this next wave comes up, let's replenish our resources here. Sawmill produces wood. This isn't a sawmill, is it? Oh, okay, it's 1,000. So the basic construction goes to, that's really nice. I didn't realize it's going to make, the superior version. Okay, we're almost at increased here. We just need 140. We got that. That's going to be fine. I'm gonna go wheat field here. That's our main resources right now. Okay, sawmill, fisherman's hut, clay sawmill, hunters, assassin's temple. Okay, so it's nice for grunts, which we're not doing right now. Healer of Mage's Eye is pretty impressed with, so I might go for that. Heal your castle using a spell. Receive buildings, magic school, magic college, archmage university. All troops HP increased by 20. That's also amazing. Oh, wow. Okay, militia HP 50, though. I'm gonna take that. We're very heavily into militia right now, so it should be pretty hard carry. Okay, here we are. Don't need gold for the moment, so we can just focus on harvesting these resources. I want to get my wood amount to build back up so I can replenish my troops when needed. We're going to crush these guys. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, what do slingers do? Seems fine. I mean, just militia is very effective right now, but seems fine. We're also quite good on these resources. We make the iron just by killing enemies, and we have plenty of wheat right now, so let's try this out. It's a new building for us. Basic production. Gold mine sounds nice. Big well's also cool. Established production. Iron mine, sawmill, wheat field. What are we looking like right now? We're pretty even on both of these, honestly. Like, our wood and wheat production are pretty even. I'm less worried about iron with the enemy kill, but that's not an infinite amount of iron. It's not a resource we're going to get forever. It's 1,000 iron ore, though. I think I'm going to go wheat field here because the wheat field can be sold at the market, where wood is not sold at the market. And let's go for a wrath. I can buff my militia. When constructing buildings, 10% of resources are returned. Wow. Get 90 resources of your choice 3 times. Ooh. $270 resources, not insubstantial. I wonder if that also includes gold. Because if we get to choose gold 3 times, we can escalate our gaze to the 6 tiles very quickly. These are both amazing. Well, let's see what resources are available. I think this looks awesome, but nah, this is too good. All right, prophecy time. Building upgrades definitely great. Established production also pretty great. Troop training can be good if we get the melee one. Basic production. Okay, let's go for the money here. And building upgrade. Lizards aren't that big of a deal. We definitely have this with our militia. In fact, I think we're far enough ahead on this run. We can probably go for maximum. Go basic production here. Let's go troop training. Actually, let's move the troop training first, because then we can get a better evaluation for the future combats. Yeah, this is fine. I'm grabbing established production here too. Okay, definitely a big risk here. Let's go 10 of each resource right now. Okay, we need to put something here. Okay, so a production unit there. Okay, need to get some water going here soon too. A little bit low on water. What I'd really like to get going is the healer mages. It's not happening right now. Maybe I just drop the peasant hut for the slinger's tree. I think that's true. Okay, what is the amount to increase this? 600 gold indeed. It's a lot of gold. I'm going to use fireworks here. How does this work? Oh, I see. Nice. Alright, resources looking aight. Okay, I'd like to build the research table next. Okay, decent sized wave coming in here. We just have a lot of HP ourselves right now. We got double bonuses to militia, so there's a really strong unit. Yeah, we're gonna go warrior again. We got super buff militia. These guys are a little bit injured right now. I think after this I'm going to start farming the marketplace for the gold. We got a lot of resource available. Okay, what do I need with water here? Let's increase unit amount. That's definitely very good. Oh, I had something that costs water I wanted to put down. Okay, we'll go gold mine, then we'll start farming that out. Next. Get 'em, militia. Get 'em. Blech. I got pretty well messed up there. Yes, gold mine. Friendly lumberjacks provides a 20% boost to the production of neighboring tiles. Damage dealt by swordmen, not inefficient. We do have swordman upgrade. Chance to stun on slingers also looks pretty good. I mean, sawmill production right now looks really sick. Let's go sawmill production. Okay, my guys are a little low health, but they'll live. Oh, start trading wheat here. Darn, I really wanted to put the gold mine there, but I guess we'll just move water over for now until that's available. That's 64. 64. Gold. All right, establish production here. We don't have any crystal generation. We also don't have grapes. We do have the winery to go with the grapes, so this might actually be a good way to go. Let's take the vineyard. Okay, as soon as I have enough gold here, I'm also going to do this. We're getting additional production here, so this is really good. We're going to ramp up to this pretty fast in this assessment. Yo, DGBD, thanks so much for 78 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Okay, we got two pretty big wheat fields. No big stress on that right now. Let's go ahead and take a moment here to replenish our amounts. We'll put wheat field down here too. How are the barracks looking? Empty. Fair. Guy's pretty OP. Blah. Okay, we're there. So I'm gonna put this third gold mine down now. Oh, it costs more per one on the play field. That's still worth putting down, I think. Hold on a minute. Okay, Mushroom Grove requires grapes and crystals, which I just don't have. Don't have flour either. 3 crystals when you kill an enemy. Okay, well, I mean, that could definitely do mushroom warriors. We have the vineyard, and then we have crystals too. Interesting. Receive a pending reward. Mega militia after recruiting 4 base troops. You know, let's just keep going on the militia here. And I'm going to grab the crystals when we kill an enemy. Those may be useful later. Okay, well, it slightly pains me as well. I'm going to pay the extra cost to put this gold mine down, so we're farming up 3. Okay, we do have boss incoming. Shift this down 1 just for making the militia. Crystals can't be sold at the market without a additional investment. Or an additional artifact, rather. Blah. Okay, I'm going to use the flame here. Actually, maybe use Wrath when he gets close. Save the flame. Alright, this got bamboozled. I'm going to put the vineyard down now. Start making some grapes. Start making some more troops now too, dang. Look out, he's a bad mamma jamma. Fortunately, if I don't send out more troops here, my slingers are going to die. Okay, I can't send them to the barracks mid-combat. That definitely makes sense. Oh, get a little closer here. We're at 393. I'm gonna go ahead and pay here as well. Just need to get these militia out faster. Alright, we got him here. Okay, let's get our troops replenished to max here. Places a legendary seal on 3 tiles. Increases unit limit by 6. Yes. Permanently increase all friendly units' HP in an area by 40. Okay, Tornado's sick. Veteran barracks here. Long Bowman's camp. They cost gold and wheat. We're not there yet, but we can get there. Okay, let's take the Mushroom Grove now that we have the resources gathering for this. It was probably Crystal Mine here, though adding another gold mine in is definitely of a temptation because we can finish getting the increase to the gaze size with that. I'm also going to need more units down to fill up these spots. Militia barracks would be ideal. I think we're on Crystal Mine right now. Warrior plus 15, easy. Double spell sounds nice. Money sounds nice. Start here. Ooh, 10 crossbowmen, huh? Artifact sounds good. You know, elite barracks might be worth it. Pretty big wave, though. I think I'm just going to leave this wave as is. And if we're going to do that, let's swap here. Transmute all of your resources to wine. Receive troops. I mean, no. The amount of wine we get here, though, would mean our damage would be just, like, absolutely crazy, because we get damage for morale, and wine makes morale. Reward artifact, enemies attack immediately. Looks okay too, but I think I'm just gonna go for the mages here. This definitely can work with this this king. All right, got dragon again. Yikes. Oh, we have furniture here. Let's sell off the furniture. That's not true. Let's sell off the... guess it's wheat. Probably gonna use tornado on the boss for certain. I'm a little worried about our not having enough troops on the playfield. I can just put down these peasant militia and go for a kind of spam assessment. This is what I want to get, though. Okay, grapes coming in a little slow. That's all right. Should probably do research table. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more vineyard in order to make these. Got a long time till the boss comes too. I'm gonna drop the bones here, and we'll go like this. And with the remaining spot here, let us put research table down so we can make some new resources with it. Oh, I should probably start researching. Just to reiterate our backseat game policy, you're more than welcome to discuss the game mechanics or make suggestions. I just don't want my gameplay managed step by step. Thank you. Whoa, we destroyed those archers. Brick factory, huh? Haven't seen the Buddhist temple yet. Let's check that out. Oh, the lightning mages do 40? That's pretty spicy, man. It's pretty spicy. What I'd really like is some healing mages. Let's get these mushroom warriors going, though. Okay, we got 20 out of 20 units now. Let's do a raise militia here, too. Okay, now it's time to get the rest of the gold for the increased gauge so we can get the maximum resource gains. Alright, what are we low on right now? Guess lumber is going to be our low resource here shortly. These lizards could mess up my mages pretty bad. I'm going to roast them. Oh, it stays on the ground. Okay, I get it now. Dude, our army's pretty strong right now. Meteorite's fantastic. Let's go for Summon Infernal. When the boss comes, that'll be nice. Provides 7 morale. Let's go. That's 7% damage. Okay, we're at 467. Our health's looking okay. Does the Buddhist temple require us to be hovered over it to work? I don't know. Interesting. That might need the bonuses to actually work, if I'm reading that right. Get Shred Deadmond. 2 spells again, wow. I'm gonna take Infernal here because it stacks with our current spell. Moonshine Barrel's alright too. Poison Puddle should be pretty good versus the boss. Okay, we're 549 out of 600 needed here. Definitely don't need to increase a unit maximum yet. I'm going to grab another tree here. 591, good. Alright, I'm going to go for the increased production here once I have 20 gold again. Okay, sawmill dropped. Let's go ahead and add this in. Okay, I probably should stop using the marketplace here shortly. Alright, these guys are gonna get hosed. Gold mine does seem good. Okay, we'll get enough gold to make this gold mine, then I'm gonna put it here and we'll farm it out. When your troops die, a blade is sent flying at the enemy for dealing 50 damage. This has to be good with the boss. 1,000 water. Wow. 25 gold, start of each wave. Okay, Buddhist temple upgrade. I see it now. Yeah, it's kind of tough to get into. Heals your injured troops while active. Yes. think for now I'm going to demolish this. Okay, I'm going to sell the Buddhist temple. I'm going to sell the bone pit. I'm going to sell both of the peasant huts. And then I'm going to buy the hospital, which is very big because we have very high HP units right now. So being able to heal them in between waves is going to be really big. And then we're going to take the Blade of Vengeance as well. Okay, very important to me that I build this hospital now. Just a matter of where. I suppose in the middle here is not going to be bad. Got plenty of wood for it. Okay, I do have to have this down there. Regardless, though, like, now we're healing up our mages and stuff, which is crazy good. Why are they not healing up? Maybe it is. It's just healing one at a time. That's got to be how it is. Still looks very worthwhile. Okay, we have enough to make the gold mine now, so I'm going to swap over here. Gold mine down. I just need wood for that. Let's work on getting that done. Yo, Trash Dabs, thanks so much for 120 months. That is 10 years of support. Much appreciation. Thank you, dude. Dude, mages are really good. Let's select gold mine. When the next gold mine's depleted, I'll put it back down again. Stone golems, whatever. Established production's very nice. Let's go for a veteran barracks here too. 20 goblin swordsmen. Wow. And goblin healer mage. That's crazy, dude. It's a tough wave. Might leave this one by itself. Okay, established production would be nice. These aren't very difficult. We'll put that here. Established production again. Fire Mage Giant, huh? Okay, we'll put those here. A little bit worried about this wave. 30 swordsmen seems like a lot. Like, I want the established production, but at the same time I don't want to die to 30 swordsmen. I think I gotta leave this one there. Kingdom infrastructure should be fine here, but let's leave this one empty. I think 20 swordsmen's a lot of swordsmen. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I guess we could do this one too. Fire Mage Lizard. Lizards are tough because they can hit our back rank, which is bad for our mages. Crossbowmen get wrecked here though. So let's go like this. So 10 swordsmen is not a big deal. Let's do that. Okay, this is the way. Oh, wow. My lord, the merchants from the west have returned to our kingdom, their wagons brimming with rare and precious goods. But an eager soldier sneezed on their spices, and the chief merchant. The poor man is outraged and smells of cinnamon. He demands swift justice, specifically to be the head of the offending soldier, or at least his nose. If we refuse, they threaten to leave, and we'll lose access to their artifacts and rare materials. This is worth 300 gold. I'm gonna go for artifact here, though. What artifact did we get? Oh, we gotta claim it first. All troops HP by 20, easy. Got super big bonuses to health on these guys now. Okay, time to make a few more units. Okay, we are getting to a point where I'm going to need more resources here. Getting quite low on that. Yeah, thanks, boy. That's true. A tree here. Our iron count's quite high. Crystal's okay as well. Where are we at on this one? We got 771 left, so not hurting there. Vineyard might actually be better. Yeah, our vineyard's lower than the crystal mine right now. Oh, we can have both. Perfect. Let's get our troops healed up. Okay, we're definitely solid on wheat here. Okay, let's increase the limit on this, and let's get some kind of barrack going here next. Let's also increase production for 20 gold. This is a pretty nice skill I haven't been using enough of. Some water production going. Oh, nice. Okay, whatever on this. Statue's okay. Gotta get the gold for it, though. Which I guess if we do this, we will get. A little concerned about wood production if I make that right now. Winery is hella good here. Let's just deplete this mine here. I'm gonna go ahead and make the winery. Like, we do need some grapes for the mushroom grove. It's a good spot for it, though. And wine increases our damage, so going into the boss fight, having wine on hand is really, really good. Yo, work metaphor, thanks for 107 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, dude. Morale's good right now. You know, Whipmen are probably actually a very good unit at the moment. Our current setup. Sawmill it is. Our king's passive is extra damage per morale. And yes, troops will consume wine while they're on the battlefield. All right, I'm going to go ahead and demolish this. Let's get the Whitman house down. And let's increase the... Just put sawmill down here. I'm going to increase the unit maximum. And come over here real quick. Okay, we got a max amount of units here. Dude, this hospital's mint. The healing mages are probably more effective overall, but they take up unit spots, so that's something. Hey, Renzo, thanks for 153 months. Doing excellent, thank you. The game's been fun so far. Hey, Work Metaphor, thanks for 107 months. Much appreciation. Thanks a lot. As far as I can tell, Whitman themselves do not do any damage, but they amplify the damage of other units. Wow. Dude, these wizards just destroy range units. Love to see it. Gold iron mine, clay mine, peasant's hut, assassin's temple, archery king statue. Increases unit limit by 2. Seal on 2 tiles, 250 flour. Nah, those spells are bad. You know, troop reward could be okay. I think we're just going to go for, I want, like, more units, but at the moment it's not really going to happen, nor does it need to. So what are we low on here? We're kind of low on wood. Definitely not low on wheat. I'm going to take the reward here. All right, warrior 15%. That's easy. That's all. Most of our units are warriors right now. I don't really think I want swordsmen. These 2 tiles will be free here shortly. That's nice. Do I actually want another gold mine here? Not convinced. I think right now going like this is fine. Get some more basic production going. All right, y'all, our ads are about to play here at the 5-hour mark. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a couple minutes for some more action. Be back shortly. All right. Sitting back down. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Once again, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. So, best way to support the stream, subs, donation, watching ads. If you do any of that, thank you so much. If not, thanks so much for the time you're choosing to spend here. That is the most important. Glad to be here in our 13th year, checking out this new game today. It's been a lot of fun. Who has 500 HP here? Wow. 500 though? It's crazy, man. Okay, where were we? The boss is coming up, and it's the dragon boss, who is actually, like, really scary. I think it's pretty important right now that I get some lumber production going. So let's put the lumber here. Go like this. Then I'm going to demolish the well for now. And let's go for gold mine. Okay, we have enough to fully replenish our militia, so I think that's going to be all right. I was hoping to get one more set of unit here, but it looks good this way. I really don't need these wheats, though, that's for sure. Well, maybe for the moment I'll move over here. Let's just start selling off wheat for gold, and maybe we can get a basic production forest to put here where the wheat field is currently. This thing takes forever, man. Okay, here he comes. Volkar, the Gold Hoarder. So what I want to do is I want to drop this tornado on top of these mages right there. There we go. Much better than last time. Last time we did not hit the ads, and it did cause some problems. Okay, looking good on crystal and wine here too. Nice. That was really good. Okay, next up is Poison Puddle. Hit him with the goop. I think our mages might get roasted here, unfortunately. Very real possibility. Yep. Oh, my mages were doing so good. Well, to be fair, my mages did carry me up to this point, so gotta be happy about that. They were exceptionally useful on this run. Blah. Pretty good death noise, man. All right, I think this is enough of a ball to defeat the next pass here. Almost certainly. I don't think I need to use these spells, and I won't, because he's dead now. Interesting, it went to 11 out of 10. Must have produced at the exact same time. Nice. Okay, so we only got 2 bosses instead of 3 here. Fair enough. I still got 41 resource. That's very nice. I thought we were going to have one more boss there, but I was wrong. Okay, we'll get the final unlock encyclopedia here. It's not going to do much. It's just worth unlocking, I think. Okay, upgrades. We were looking at red here. We're not going to quite get to banishing 3 more nobles. That would definitely be what I want. Oh, there's a 20 right here. Okay, so we can banish these. Could be Master Mojo. Thanks for that tidbit. Yeah, I mean, to my eye, unlocking the noble buildings first looks pretty good. Royal Quest is also really nice. I feel like the King's Quests are pretty useful, yeah? Hmm. Okay, why can't I unlock this yet? Oh, I see it curves up this way, so we gotta do these 2 and then this. So it is cheaper to do it this way. We don't quite have enough resource to get this just yet. Alright, we'll wait on that then. Let's go here. Let's try unlocking the King's Quest. We'll see how that works. Oh, okay, so it's just extra stuff. Nice. Yeah, getting established production is definitely good. So I'm guessing this works on all of them. Okay, so how do we get more advisors? Okay, starting wine, whatever on that. This is advisors. Okay, there we go. Okay. Looks nice. I'm going to go for the basic construction here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change my council here. Let's just go for Gustav. All right, Margra. The curse tile, Majagas. So it has 25% less production. Kind of a bad spot for it, but it's there. Alright, I mean, for the first one here, I'm just going to summon the militia. Keep it easy. And to that end, let's just summon those now. Trading wheat as quickly as possible so we can increase the size. I think it's the most important upgrade. They're super expensive right now. So assassins... Plus 50 HP of grunt units when an assassin's on the playfield. Like, I want this, but it's really hard to get going into early. Meh. Well, I don't want to reroll either, but I just might. Let's just take the assassins and we'll see what happens here. Gold mine is pretty useful. All right, prophecy time. So last time we went pretty heavy on the prophecy, and it was okay. We got punished a little bit for it. Troop training, barracks, denarii. A lot of money for the vendor. Now let's just try to max this out here. Established production would definitely be nice too. I think 100 wheat right now actually is very helpful. Keeps us trading into gold. I'm actually going to pull this off before the next wave. I'm not convinced. Okay, so summoning afterwards is actually more efficient. Fair enough. Good use for our water. Okay, we don't need more gold for a moment, though we will need it later. Oh, I don't have water for it. All right. Start building water back up then. I mean, morale's good. These build costs are crazy, though. I guess we're looking at hunters here. Or just swordsmen. The increased damage could be good, but they're pretty weak character overall, I feel. I'm just going to roll here. Oh, nice. We're there. Okay, increased cost is lumber here. Let's move this water aside for a second. Let's put our lumber down. I'm going to keep stacking gold here since we have the extra wheat resource. Actually, we're not that heavy on wheat right now. Oh, they got there. Okay. That was dumb. I'm going to spawn him in the barracks, let him get a little closer here. Yikes. Tough wave, but fair. Got 3 wheats down, only 2 lumbers. Still think it might be wheat. Big well's not bad either. All in all, probably doesn't matter that much. But let's go wheat since we're trading off wheat. Research table could also be pretty decent here soon. Let's get some more water production going. This way is going to be a little easier than the last one. Maybe.
Right, the old gnome dome. The problem with the gnome dome is it costs gold to make gnomes, so it's a pretty tough resource to give up because gold is the resource that allows you to increase the size of the gaze, which is really the main scaling factor. Slingers are pretty cool. Madmen are also fun, but we don't have any clay generation yet, so this is our main chance to increase the amount. Okay, finally a not crazy wave. That's nice. So very low on water right now. All right, 120 for the trader here. When constructing buildings, 10% of resource return. That's pretty huge. Spell of choice, temporary units, spells. Grabbing some clay right now is not terrible either. Yeah. One moment here. All right, very good. I think piggy bank is very worthwhile here. What else we get? I'm not sure. Like, mushroom grows rad, but we don't have the other resources like vineyard to make that work. Maybe let's grab a madhouse. Now, let's go piggy bank madhouse here. What? Oh, I had to click on basic production. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put clay here once this is finished up. We got a perfectly adequate army for that. Okay, we're looking at for increasing here. We need 140 gold in clay. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard for me to justify making units that cost gold. It seems really tough to justify because, like, increasing the size of your production has such a huge overall value. So why would I give up gold resource, which can scale me to that? Later on, if we have a surplus, sure, but right now it seems very difficult to justify personally. So I guess we're at another militia camp then. Okay, double gold mine does get us into increasing the gaze there, so that's probably pretty good. Let's take that. Basic production. Third gold mine's a bit much. Let's take the iron mine. Receive 30 of each resource. Wow, yeah, let's go. Well, if I don't increase the size of our army here, which we can right now, a little bit tough. Yeah, if I go size of army and militia, I think we can survive these waves. I could be wrong, but we'll try it out. Okay, basic production, spell, barracks, resource. Let's go basic production. Barracks, resource. Advanced production, huh? Let's give that a try. Do that one last. 90 resource. Artifacts are kind of OP. We'll go established production. It's only 4 units on the wave, so that's reasonable. Spells like really quick lumber. Sawmill's nicer long term. I think I'm just going to take the troops and the resource right now. It's going to help me on the next wave while we get set up. Oh, I have 2 militia barracks? I missed that. We're probably to the point where we're going to be removing one of the peasant barracks here soon. You get down as a gold mine. Okay, so I need gold to make the gold mine. Fair. Okay, we pop that off. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, the madhouse is here, isn't it? Okay, they cost clay and they cost wheat. Building upgrades come from in-between wave rewards. You don't actually upgrade the tile. The grayed out things are just things that you can find, like from the vendor, that you can purchase to increase those units. Yeah, I think I'm just going to try to push for this. Let's get off here for a moment, make sure we make enough units to defend our base. Yeah, water's a little low, but I think the water's one of the easier ones to make. We already have an established clay mine as well. I think we're just going to go for trees. Our wheat fields are getting a bit diminished here. Having an ore farm would be really nice too, though. Did I make iron mines here? I made one of each. All right, that's fair. I think for our current assessment, I want wheat field. Okay, we got a good setup for next wave too. I think we're kind of in cruise control at the moment. So let's go ahead and keep trading towards this here. Okay, I need water for this. Okay, we're up on water now. Just going to keep farming out the gold here. All right, so I need 140 gold to make this happen. I can think we can just cruise control these waves. This is not an easy wave with the wizard. It's definitely a lot of damage. But I gotta believe we're going to be all right. Stockpile some water. Actually, let's stockpile some wheat down here. Or we can go basic construction. That's also true. We're not desperate for any particular resource just yet. So let's chill on that. And after we get the gaze increased, I'm going to remove one of the peasant farms for another militia, I guess. And then maybe a madhouse, but certainly going to get that first. Let's put trees down here for now. Alright, I'll take the Whitmans. Alright, Walrus Mask then. Damage to bosses from units increased by 10%. Seems pretty slam dunky to me. Alright, how about instead of this water here, we put the wheat field in? Okay, we're at 140. We're going to increase the thing here. All right, awesome. Okay, what's the next upgrade on this? 600 gold. Yeah, I haven't really been able to use assassins yet, though I guess we could make the assassin building now if we wanted to. The thing with assassins is they increase grunt damage, or HP, and we're using mostly warrior right now, so there's not as many things. I guess madman are grunts, so we can go madman assassin and give that a try. A little expensive right now, but not inexcusable. Gonna be very reliant on wheat if we do that. I guess we're reliant on wheat either way. Get him. Get him. Speaking of which, let's take the wheat here. Ah, makes flour out of wheat. Haven't seen this one yet. Flour sells well for gold, but with how much reliance we have on wheat already, don't know about that one. I think we're rolling here. Also nice for gold, but go for a forge. I can see forge being useful a little bit later. When this drops off, I'm going to do basic construction here, and we're definitely going to make a wheat field. I guess we already have the 1,000 wheat at this moment here. Let's delay the basic construction for now. Definitely want to get some more water going too. Okay, what's the increase here? 160. Yeah, I should farm up some more wood. Okay, need water to do so. Double lizards. Freaking goblins, man. All rider units passively gain 1 HP a second. Not happening when your caster has 0 HP. It heals for 20 HP, and all enemies are stunned for 7 seconds. Receive a firework spell every 3 waves. Goldsmith farm. Ooh, it's gold and wheat. That's actually really amazing. Crystal mine, fuel pump, hunters, assassin's temple, swordsman's barrack, worshipper's sanctuary. Oh, permanent morale for sacrificing sheep sounds cool. Okay, militia capacity though is like really good. Let's see if we have 3 things to sell to pick up the setup here. Well, with the increased production on these, I don't really need to go into more units just yet. Or more tower types anyways. I mean, spam militia looks like it's going to be pretty good on this run too, because we got the increase in unit capacity. Okay, we can sell the peasants' huts. I just think this really good. I guess it's only 100, so maybe buying for 35 is a bit presumptuous. Wow. That's crazy. I'm not going to sell everything off to get that, though. I probably would have bought that if I had looked at that first. As it turns out, no matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment. All right, let's move this well. I'm just going to take my money and run. Going to put down this gold mine. We're going to go over here. It's going to produce a few more militias, so we have some reserve in the barracks. That's always a nice thing to have. Great. Shouldn't have sent those out yet, but I did. Peasants, definitely not. I might take a black sheep barn just to check it out. Yeah. Basic production, grape bushes. Iron ore is looking okay right now. Let's get some grapes built up here. Okay, sawmill's pretty big. Chain lightning's awesome. Samurai helmet. Warrior troops receive a 10% boost to damage, HP, and attack speed. Oh yeah. Rewards here are pretty crap. Start with the lizards here. Lizards are actually pretty alright for us. We got we're all melee, so it's not really a big deal. Okay, building upgrade's big. Let's go double building upgrade, establish production here. Let's keep it rolling. Okay, I think I should also now start working towards the 600 gold to make this happen. It's not an easy amount of gold to get, but we definitely can make that happen. Let's try the 50-50 here. Nice. Wow, receive 1,000 water. Let's go 1,000 water, because that pretty much removes our need for water altogether. Take these wells off. I think sawmill right here is looking pretty dope. Basic construction looking good soon too. At current, not necessary. Let's go for the small wheats. Yo, Dopefish, thanks for that tier 3, 133 months. Thank you. Yo, Char71, thanks for 158 months. 158. Thanks a lot. Okay, we need a lot of lumber for this, and I'll make it. We're going to go basic construction, I think, next. That's a really nasty wave. We'll take wine here. Wine's morale. I'm gonna roll this. Increase capacity Whitman actually sounds really good. Whitman are quite powerful. Okay, basic construction. How are our barracks looking? We have one militia in there. That's fine. Blue slime I have not fought yet. We'll see about that. Okay, we have a decent amount of wheat on the playfield. Why am I, like, wanting so much lumber right now? So I want to increase this. So we're going to go lumber here, sawmill. I'm going to put a smelter down here. I'm going to start smelting some ore, and then we can trade that at the marketplace here in a minute for some more bonuses. As is, we need to get this unit increase done. Okay, blue slimes have 20 damage, but 50 health. All right, that's a lot of damage, man. All right, time to begin the churn here. 3 gold per bar is going to get us a lot closer to having the increased size. Okay, not bad. Not the resource we were hoping for, but fair. Let's take some ore here, so we can get smelted. All right, mega unit militia sounds awesome. I'm probably just going to put down the 3rd militia here pretty soon then with that. Yeah, I think I'm going to demolish the assassins here. We're not really using grunts anymore. We do have grunts here, but they're going to get replaced. Yo, absolute legends today. Thanks so much, everybody. Hessian X, thanks for 111 months as well. Thank you all for this amazing place to hang out and enjoy video games with other people. No frills to boot, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay affiliates. Subs, donation, watch, and ads. The best way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so much. And if not, thank you so much for choosing to spend some time here today. Appreciate that most of all. Yeah, I'm going to demolish here. Oh, militia camp is requiring more lumber, right? Yes, I can see assassins being very good if you're going to main grunts, sure. All right, I need a lot of more resource here. Let's just build our base back up. Probably shouldn't have busted that just yet. But as I always say, no matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment. I think this particular wave is going to be pretty straightforward, thankfully. Okay, so we have a 15 limit on militia. That's sick. Okay, smelts at 113, so that's 300 gold on the marketplace. Okay, they hit my wall there. That's tough. Kind of wishing this clay wasn't here, but you know what? It is. Oh snap, we're didn't get through him. Fair. It's almost dead, right? Almost. Okay. Let's go for a Wrath here. Sawmill's looking pretty good. We need a lot of wood for this build. Oh geez, boss is coming here shortly? Yikes. A little bit concerned right now. Gold mine does look pretty good. It's gonna make, ooh, it has 1,000 gold too? Okay, we're gonna do this. We're right there as well. It's gonna be how we get to the increased gaze. Bone pits, whatever here. Oh yeah. I think this wheat field looks pretty good. Like, we're harvesting wheat and a chance for gold is really nice. Alright, so we can sell the assassin's hut and both the peasant huts to make that happen. I need so much lumber right now, man. Okay, we have no more ore to smelt. That's fair. No, I need this lumber still. Let's just move this over right now. Here too. It's a little bit slowed down because we moved the building. That's alright. Gonna use Wrath on this fight for certain. Alright, let's move this into production mode for units, because she's probably going to clear this wave, and then we'll resummon when she gets closer to the base. Why'd those guys walk out? Oh, because I just spawned them, right. Oh, these are the mega units. That's awesome. Okay, let's just send these guys out then. The mega units are going to tank up pretty well. Alright, that's going to be enough to conclude this fight. Get back to our goal of increasing the gaze to its maximum. Oh yeah, they got it covered. A bunch of lads over there. Damage dealt by spells 100%. Increase max unit HP by 75. Yeah. Creates an area that heals friendly units, makes them invincible to damage. 5-second duration. Launches legendary fireworks that make your people work 100% more productively. I mean, is this a temporary effect or is this a permanent effect? Yo, Finman25, thanks for 65 months as well. Per usual, I'm late to or mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanized myself. Just thanks so much for sharing this time and place. Just a fireworks spell, but better. Fair enough. I mean, right now, it wouldn't be bad to pump up the jams on that, because it gets us to better production faster. Let's try to chain this right now. Okay, Longbowman's camp seems interesting. And we do have the ability to actually make the gold for them now, because we're getting a chance for gold on every wheat. So let's try this out. Militia longbow sounds pretty good. Meh. I'm gonna roll this. Do I already have a boosted gold mine? I do. So I just need some smelt for that. Which means I need iron ore to work with. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the iron then. Tough. None of these are our type, and I used my reroll on the last page, so tough. Let's just go champion, I guess. Hmm. 10 crosswomen. That's a tough one, man. Lizards are also tough. Actually, lizards are okay for us. Infrastructure is something. I do want this production. Let's go lizards and giants, which could be a little bit painful, but I think we survive it. Sunface, stone golem, okay. We'll just add another sunfaced in there. And let's take the artifact here, and let's go double spell. You know, I prefer this here. Not convinced on this. Troop training is interesting. Let's go troop training. 5 crosswomen, 1 lizard. It's a really huge wave. I think this wave's actually a little bit sketchy. We can take this on. You know, for the next wave, this will be nice. I think the resources are also good, but just having troops is something. Yeah, I gotta get this done first. I'm gonna cast Legendary Fireworks now. Okay, great. Now we're gonna grab this here. Now we can do 6 tiles, which is really nice. I also want to stop trading here. And I think I'm just gonna move this over and put down the iron mine. We can get to smelting later. Okay, it's 200 gold and then 30 more gold per longbowman. Wow. It's definitely something. I think just focusing on lumber right now is probably a really good idea. Yo, Ruchi the Shaman, thanks so much for 60 months. Appreciate that. 5 years. 5 years and climbing. Thank you, thank you. What's the barracks look like? Okay, we have 7 militia in the barracks. That's nice. What's brigade? What? How did this brigade show up? Oh, we got champion units from some event. Gotcha. That was what the other ones we got was. The last event. I thought they were just swordmen, but they're better than that. Champions sound cool. Okay, something I'm absolutely going to need here soon is more wheat production. I'm not ready for trade. Oh, we have furniture. Let's trade the furniture for coins. Get 'em, guys. Get 'em. Yo, Split Skull, thanks for 139 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Cool, my guy's like totally shredded it there. Love it. Well, it's pretty bad. So we'll take the rune shard. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a minute. Stop selling furniture. It's already all sold. Oh, that's tough. Could have got green coins for that for meta resource. We'll keep that in bank. Maybe we'll still be able to get that down at some point here shortly. What do I actually need gold mine for now? I need gold mine for the Longbowman's camp. Okay, let's exhaust this resource and then we'll put the gold mine here. Pretty bad. Oh boy. I'm gonna roll again. Really tough expenditure, but I need the lumber. We're getting weirdly low on resources. What's happening? Removing grunts for Whitmans is definitely of interest. To Hey Swiss Gold, thanks for 139 months. Really appreciate that. Alright, pretty brutal wave there. Let's go back to production. Where are these champions coming from? I didn't spawn him out. Oh, it was the Mega that was created. Gotcha. So the Megas are spawned automatically. I see that now. Dude, mercy me, alright? Ooh, produces furniture. Okay. So for the rest of this run, what I'd like to do is skate by, and even if we lose, I make the furniture shop and the carpentry, and then we're gonna get the meta resource, the green coins. So I think even if we lose the run, this is a great play. We can just kind of ride out the rest of the run, getting as many green coins as possible, which shouldn't be too bad. We got a pretty nice amount of resource right now outside of needing to smelt some ore here for the rest. So we'll go for the carpentry here. And I'll put the furniture store on the wheat field, where the wheat field expires here. I'll stop trading that. Kind of wish I had a spell for this wave. We got a pretty okay setup for lizards, though, I think. Okay, I was going to put the furniture store now needs more gold. How am I going to make more gold? We have a gold mine somewhere. Here. We'll go sawmill for the furniture. And what else does this require? Okay, clay, which we already have a lot of. We finally get to use this clay up. I do want to put the furniture store here, but I also don't want that empty. I guess for the moment I can move the well over. It's not nothing. This madman's doing it. Look out, he's a mad lad. I'm gonna trade some wheat here for gold. The sooner I get this ball going, the better off we're gonna be. Adjacent improvements start working without you needing to watch them. Cool one. I'm gonna roll this one. Yeah, we'll go champion, I guess. Okay, we're almost to 60 gold now. Okay, we're there. This moves away. We're putting the, what? Why is this not showing able to be built? Because I just need to cool off for a minute. Gotcha. Okay, this is awesome. We're getting meta resource, the green coin, off of this. This is like ideal for getting some good progression. We'll run out of some resources doing this, but we got time. Let's go to smelting here. Like, I really don't care if we lose at this point. Just having created these resources is a very big deal. Obviously, I'd prefer not to lose, but if we did, it'd be all right. All right, this wave's going to be no problem. Yeah, let's go for a wheat field. Don't have any real wheat production on the playfield right now, so it's a little scary. Wow, Stone Golem's got some major HP there. Imagine that. What's the barracks looking like? 3 militia left, alright. Yeah, let's start working towards the longbowmen. Actually, really hard to do right now because if I smelt, I'm using up the resource with the. There, that's really tough. We'll just go lumber and then get the increase. Explosive cart factory. That's cool. All right, let's go for. Oh, hey, furniture store. Chance for more coins. That is something. 100 metal, though, is awesome right now. Let's do that. That is good enough for me for the moment. Metal's big because it means we can make even more furniture. Oh, okay. I see. Nice. Sawmill, sure. All I need is some gold for that. Let's move this up here. Oh yeah, that's right. It's going to be really hard to get down. I don't think it's going to happen this run. I think what's going to happen is we're going to end up losing this run, but we'll end up with more meta resource for having stalled like this than we would if we won. That's my feel. Still going to collect some gold here. By God, they're giant crabs. All right, prophecy time. I think I might just keep this very simple and go for just not the extra rewards. Cyclops. I haven't seen a Cyclops yet. Yeah, I'm just going to do this because we have a working system right now. Okay, lightning mages are absolutely sick. Let's take those. That can carry us up to the boss. Though the dragon will roast them. This should carry us up to that point. We're going to absolutely need some basic resources here. Let's do it this way now. I wonder how many coins this thing's made so far. Gotta be like 20. Kind of on a roll here looking for like furniture store upgrade or something, but increase militia HP by 50%. That actually may carry us to victory. Got a hot minute till the boss comes up. Okay, let's get these units produced. Oh yeah, we did see Cyclops last time. I don't know why I didn't recognize it as Cyclops. That's definitely what it is. He's a big lad, alright? I mean, I kind of want to increase this, but at the same time, I don't, because I don't want to stop making furniture. I think what might be a good play here is actually move the carpentry, because the furniture store has several ticks to go up, so we can stop using this resource if we move this. We'll just put another thing down, and then I can do this. The furniture store is still working, which is the important part. Can't wait to see how much meta resource we got here. Yeah, it's not too bad of a wave. A couple people will probably die, though, if I had to guess. I'm going to be out of resources here shortly. Oh, healer mages are so good. If only I had crystals. I think I need this wheat field. Or random spells. That could give us chances versus the boss. Let's take that. Oh, crystals as well. Okay, hold on. That's nice. This allows for the Academy of Nature to be built, which frankly is what we need here because it heals. Like, having guys that heal our units on the playfield is pretty major. Okay, I'm going to send back 2 of these guys to send out the healer mages. I'm going to get back to going for furniture, man. Alright, it's boss time. Hey, we got a legendary spell, Tornado, which worked really good on this boss last time, so we're going to do that again. It's very important I cast this on the small units, so they're not forming here, right there. There we go. Turns out poison's pretty good. These guys gonna get roasted, man. Oh, they can get roasted all the way. That's nice. Yeah, not quite annihilate. It doesn't let you banish troops during combat. I had the same thought. Keep the furniture store going, please. We're definitely good here. Yeah, as far as I can tell, you cannot send crew. You cannot send units back to the barracks during combat. Like, that doesn't let you do it here. You can dismiss them, but you'd have to remake them, which isn't exactly avoiding. It's just killing the unit instead of getting killed by the fire breath, as far as I can tell. Yes, the spell would work. Thank you. It's true. Unit capacity? Okay. Tornado's great. Black Unicorn Field. Okay, that's a unit I haven't seen yet. Arcane Champion. Right on. No, we'll check out Dragon Hatchery. I think we're done after this anyways. Maybe not. So we do go towards third boss on this one. That's cool. It's tough. Again, I'm gonna not go for this. Ooh, a scout returns from surveying the land, panicked and raving. Beyond him, a tornado rages, flying debris, and you think Lord Gerald's horse. Good news, Your Majesty. I found a path over, however, that. He points to the chaos. Your court awaits you to decide which part of the city to evacuate first. Let's go morale. It's 10% damage. Okay, cool. So we are working towards a third boss, Venoxia. Venoxia's triple-headed form makes it a legendary menace, but complicates internal communication. Each head has a strict rule. One speaks only truth, and tells only lies. The third impatiently devours anyone who starts a boring conversation. Heroes facing Venoxia quickly learn their best weapons aren't swords or spells, but clever debate tactics. Sadly, no topic has yet distracted all three heads at once, though discussions on dungeon etiquette came close. So your army must fare better using swords and magic. Okay, this is awesome because we're going to be able to continue populating the furniture store, which is our best chance at meta progression. So my goal now is not even to win this run, it's just to keep the furniture store going for as long as possible. And I think with the bonuses we have to units and the fact that we have these healer units, it should be okay to make it that far. No, I don't have any experience myself, so hard to say. Bet we've made almost 50 meta resource so far. Yeah. Let's just move this over. Oh, I see we're very low on wheat now. To that end, let's go here. Oh man, healer mage is so good. Okay, arcane then. They're not giving me the warrior bonuses, it's fair. I'm gonna roll that. Yeah, I kind of do need wheat field here. When you move buildings, they have a reduced function for a temporary time, couple passes usually. So yes, there is a malice to moving buildings, but it's not that big of a deal unless you're doing it a lot. Alright, fine. A lot of wood to make that happen. Definitely don't need more furniture production here. What I need is more resources, which is this building, but I really don't want to take the foot off the gas on this furniture store. This game has like so many unlockables. You know, that's probably better for the boss, but that's going to save us some pain right there. That's a lot of lizards. Could very easily kill our ranged wizards. Let's go Mystery Stone and Lumberjack's Farm. And maybe Blacksmith's Farm? No, Lumberjack's Farm it is. This game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what. I'll thank you all for an amazing stream today. Appreciate you all being here. Glad to be here full-time and no frills in our 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. Subs, donations, watching ads. The best way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so much. But if not, thank you so much for the time you're choosing to spend here today. I'll keep saying it and meaning it. Yeah, all excellent. Yeah, the meta progression is extremely expansive in this game. But at least there's a way to generate meta resource outside of just winning runs. Seems a little less overwhelming with this mechanic. We're going to be getting a lot done on the next pass. Let's go clay, I guess. Clay makes furniture. Okay, again, so normally I'd be trying to min-max like what we're getting as far as rewards here. But instead, I'm just going to try to make as much furniture as possible. Let's go troops here. Okay, cool workshops. Good to know. I don't remember the number that we came in with. It's clay to make the furniture store. Cool. Okay. Boss in a few waves here. We're just going to keep grinding this out. Okay, I got 120 furniture right now. I don't necessarily need to be on that. Pretty nasty wave there. Some big lads. Man, healing mages are so good. Crystals. Wine was actually better there. Wine increased our morale and therefore our damage. We're on rails right now, though. Looks nice. So this third set of enemies, I don't know. Adding prophecy ones to this, pretty intense if you don't have tier 3 units, it looks like. Hey, hospital, nice. Let's put a hospital here. Yo, Destrina, thanks for 142 months. 142. Much appreciation. Woo-wee. So I'm expecting to lose on the boss because I've taken a weaker route to keep the furniture store going. And I do it again because the amount of meta progression is super serious. I mean, maybe there's a chance we beat the boss here. It's possible. We definitely have resources to replenish our units, so we're not hurting in that sense. When you kill an enemy, a random unit of yours is healed for 20% of their max health. All right. Let's buy the ground fire spell, and I may as well sell off some stuff here too. We're down to the nitty gritty here. Let's grab Blade Fall. We're not going to run out of furniture by the time the boss is done, so we don't need to make any more furniture now. $24,000 HP is an amount of HP. Cool art. Whoa, he summoned tornadoes. Completely wrecked my resource, wow. Okay, I definitely... well, maybe don't want to spawn these one at a time like we're doing. Let's just spawn in the barracks here. Alright, so I'm gonna banish here. They'll be back in a minute. Let's see if we can avoid the tornadoes this way. Maybe. No, not quite. Okay, good news. We are getting through our furniture store here, which is very good. Okay, let's just work on the furniture store. This is pretty scuffed anyways. I think we're dying. Maybe get 1 or 2 more furniture sold here. Definitely wanting some tier 3 units for this fight, no doubt. Okay, so this is the base amount that we got, but this is not going to show the furniture store. So we're getting 54 plus however much the furniture store made. Yeah, so we basically got 100 extra meta resource from the furniture store. That's awesome. Seems like these should just be done on the base difficulty. Okay, let's look at upgrades here. I can either banish the nobles or we can go for the extra quest. Can also try a different king, but I think we'll probably at least get the 3 win on this king to start. Alright, so these are banished nobles. These are starting stuff and spell damage. Magic school is definitely cool. Tile Enchanter sounds really good too. Okay, let's grab Tile Enchanter, unlock. Extra council slot would also be nice. And then we'll go back over here. Let's get 1 more set of this done. 7, 12... 7, 12, 12, 20. No, it's not quite enough there. Fair enough. Although I don't think we need more nobles reduced yet. Alright, what are we going to grab next? Let's grab the Final King ability. That sounds nice. Receive an extra research table at the start of the run. Oh, that's really nice. Let's grab that. I think that is good for now. Alright, but it was an awesome first couple of runs of the game. I've definitely enjoyed it. There's a lot of stuff to unlock in the game for sure. Okay, Penny. What a good kidders I got. We'll be back at it again soon. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for another wonderful stream. Appreciate you all very much. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate your questions, comments, conversation, all your help today, of course. Thank you all for another great one. We'll be back and at it again soon. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.